Testing, testing. Rightio, we are just about ready for a brand new week, and it's Melbourne Cup Eve. And play ball. Good on paper, decided they won the toss, they're going to bowl first, and they're playing the Northie. And Bailey smacks the first one, the bowler misfields it. Bailey takes his eye off the play, and they don't run. Around the wicket already, so he's just going to change his angle as he comes in the bowl, and Bailey whacks it all the way, but no, he's been taken down the back there. What a catch that was, and looked like it was going to be a great start there for the Northie, but no. Bailey's out for a duck, and they're 1 for none. He comes in the bowl, and yeah, he tucks it away. That'll be our mate Jono, and first runs off the bat for the Northie. This is Ben Cook coming in to bowl to Bailey, and Bailey doesn't like the look of that one, so he lets it hit him, and they don't run. Last ball. Yep, Ben to Bailey, and yeah, leg side, I'll give you that, and that's the end of the over. So we start off with a -2, and who's our next bowler, please? Ryan? Yep, so Ryan's going to bowl right arm around the wicket. Play ball. It's going to be bowling to Jono. And it's a shocking ball, but it's a no ball off the pitch, in fact. So not a good start there for Ryan, but we get back to scratch, and 6 balls wasted, but we're back to 0 as he comes in to bowl. And yep, hits his leg. Anthony appeals for LBW, but we won't be doing that. And they get 1. Tim Rosa now bowling on the MCG there against the Maggot Mutts. Ryan bowls. Oh, Bailey hits the top net, and the ball spins, and well fielded by the keeper. However, they still got through for 1. Shaz is working behind the bar, and they've got 4 in the back here at the moment, and they just make it. No ball off the pitch, so it didn't really matter. Last ball. Yeah, Shaz is working behind the counter, and the fridge light is still on, and Cruz is umpiring on the MCG, and Ethan's umpiring on Bay 13, and I'm umpiring here. Yep, and they get through for a run, and that's the end of the over. So better over there for the Northie. And who's bowling next? Sam. Just wondering if the Northie might be able to be looking forward to a second victory ever down here tonight. Play ball. I sort of hinted that there might be a sneaky chance that'll be a wide, and that I'm sure that if they do win, they'll be watching this game over and over again on YouTube around the wicket, because they've only experienced victory once, and it was against a nothing side really. Excuse me, that's a couple of runs to our mate Jono. Yeah, Bailey Connell didn't actually play in that one game that they won against the FCT Dragons many moons ago. Anyway, Bailey hits it on the leg side. It's well fielded by Ryan. Not out, I don't reckon. And a couple of runs there to Bailey. Another big week here at SEMA Sports, and 4 games on the WACA tonight, and there should be 4 games on the WACA every night this week apparently at this stage. According to the fixtures on the website, so another 16 games for me. And yeah, good enough, just in, last ball. Yeah, need to earn some money this week to pay for my Melbourne Cup bets. And we'll see how that goes. And yeah, it's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so not too much happened in that over. 6 runs, a wide and a couple of 2s. Nothing too exciting. And the next one, Terry. So a new play, Terry. I haven't got him on the list there. So third ball, play. And I reckon And I've seen this bloke before, so I don't know how he's not in the system. Anyway, we give him one. No, he wasn't there, Terry, so hopefully we've got the name right, but I'm pretty sure that's what they told me. He bowls this, and it's short, and Jono hits it on the leg side. And well fielded, and they get two. Not a bad start for the Northie, but they'll be looking to maybe build this first partnership up somewhere around the 30 mark would be all right, I reckon. And leg side for Bailey, so yep, he'll take that. Could be Jerry, is it? He comes in to bowl, and it's a no ball off the pitch. Whatever his name is, it's no good if you bowl him there. And yeah, I reckon it might be Jerry. As he bowls, a no ball off the pitch, and he whacks it. Side net, back net, and they get 6 for that delivery, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, over. Sorry, so that was Jerry, was it? Jerry, okay, not Terry. I thought I'd seen him before, and yeah, there is a Jerry in the system, but there's no Terry anymore because I've deleted it. Must be a review happening on the MCG. Crew's in the game nice and early tonight, and who's the bowler here, please? Who's the... Sorry, who is it? Scott. Yep, thank you. Play ball. So we've got Scott, and then we'll have Anthony at the end, and I know who that is, but it's not Anthony Campbell. That's a wide. Yeah, good news for Bailey, and good news for the Northie. The rest of their squad members are on the sidelines there between the MCG and the WACA, waiting. Well, 4 of them have still got a bat. The other 2 will just be watching. Well fielded there by Scotty, but they get 2. Got it up to 28. So that's the innings is sort of growing some legs suddenly. As Jono did everything but hit the ball there, so he was trying to. Didn't manage to make contact. As Scott comes into bowl. A nice ball, a bit of an injury. He plays it well off his legs, and Ryan's there, he misfields it, and they get 2. And there's one ball remaining in the 5th over of the game at 19 degrees. And he hits that, and they'll pick up an easy 2, I reckon, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it's 6:07 p.m. and what is it? It must be the 4th of November 2024. There you go. It'll never be that date ever again after tonight. Right, play ball. Anthony, and he bowls, and nicely played by Bailey, well fielded. It would have been run out, they miss, and they get 1. As Anthony bowls, it's leg side, and we pay that. Said at the start of the night to a couple of the players around the wicket for the Northie that they had about as much chance of winning this game as picking the Melbourne Cup winner tomorrow. That's a leg side re-bowl. There's a scratching in tomorrow's race apparently, so there's only 23 horses, and I reckon even though this is a 2-horse race this game, I reckon the Northie on form would be about 1 out of 23 chance of winning it, if you're lucky. Now that would have been run out as well, they get 2. Anyway, we can't help but have a little bit of a dig when your form is 1 from, well, I don't know, have they played 100 games yet? They've won 1. Bailey hits it well, and it's misfielded by Anthony. They get 3, a couple of balls to go. Anyway, just had a sneaky feeling that tonight just might be the night for the Northie, and it'd be great to see it happen. And yeah, Jono hits that nicely. And last ball, Super Ball. So this ball will be as important as any, as we Super Ball's worth double. Can Bailey at least manage not to get out here? Can he score runs even? No, he lets it go, and that's the end of the over. I reckon that's not a bad result. Alrighty, so they end up with 43, and that's a very nice start for the Northie. And if the next 2 pairs can do something similar, and or they can get up somewhere near the 100 mark in total, you just never know. We've got Jerry playing also for the Northie. He's batting with Brent, our mate Brent. Yeah, Ben again, we're ready to go, same order it might be, and play ball. Yep, so Ben's going to bowl a round the wicket, He bowls to Jerry, and Jerry plays a very nice shot, and he gets 2 runs for it. And yeah, despite the track record for the Northie, Jerry on occasions can be quite solid with the bat over the wicket, and he does have a reasonable technique, and that first shot would indicate that. That's the leg side. Oh, they're going to try and run here, and no, they haven't got the ball, so it's definitely not out, and we give them a wide +1. Yeah, Brent's technique, unfortunately for him, as good a bloke as he is, and he is a good bloke, technique wouldn't be in the same calibre around the wicket as our mate Jerry, but he battles, and hopefully he does all right tonight. Yeah, Jerry hits that straight. It's fielded by the other Jerry, actually, that would have been. Jerry to Jerry. They'll probably bowl to each other at some point, both Jerrys. Yeah, nice shot again by Jerry. He's only going to get 1 for it, but gee, it was an immaculate sort of defensive sort of shot that went down the other end, and they got 1. Last ball, over the wicket. Yeah, Ben changing sides again here. He's done that a fair bit in both his overs. He bowls. Full toss, and Brent does what he has to do. He gets away for 1, and that's the end of the over. So nice over again there for the Northie. And I reckon they've only lost the 1 wicket so far, and that was the second ball of the game. Play ball, Ryan. And he bowls, and you'd be loving, yep, you'd really love to be out here having a hit against this bloke. Another one of those guys that around the wicket that you just would love to be able to face and hit to the back net on a regular basis. He just pushes the ball there. It's been smacked by Jerry. He's not going to just block out those, and he's going to get full result there. 7 runs over the wicket. Let's see how Brent handles this bowler. Yeah, he's oh gee, not very well. And gee, there was nothing special about that ball. It was slow. It was straight. And Brent's eyes lit up, and to no avail as he missed the ball completely. And an easy stumping there. Tim Rosenau bowls on the MCG, and Josh might have been caught, I think. A wicket for Tim Rosenau. No ball off the pitch, and that's good for Brent, and it's good for the Northie. No ball +2. Last ball. A couple of blokes there from Maggot Mutts at the counter there looking for a drink. I think around the wicket there's no one there to serve at the moment apparently, and not too sure. No, not out. Well done by Jerry. End of the over. They get 1. Yep, so the counter's there, and I can see Josh and Taylor actually there. No, it's not Josh. It's might be. Can't think of his name right now. Play ball. There's a couple of blokes there anyway, just waiting for a drink, I think, and there's no one to be seen. 3 runs for Jerry. This is Sam, I reckon, bowling here. Yeah, nice piece of bowling, too good for Brent. I'm sorry, mate, and you're out bowled. There's Shaz. She's just coming out. She's been in the storeroom, and she's just got some more drinks to put in the fridge. And now she's there ready to serve both those blokes. As Sam bowls, and Brent skies it, and well fielded by Jerry. And they pick up 1. Round the wicket is the bowler, Sam, bowling to Jerry. Yeah, oh, beautifully driven, it really was. There's nothing wrong with the ball. It's gone for 4, side net, back net, last ball. Yeah, cracking shot by Jerry. Wasn't making it up when I said this bloke has a good technique, and he's played probably 3 or 4 very nice shots, and that was the best of them. Yeah, it would have been a wide, but he's hit it, and that's good night, nurse. You're on your way. It's the end of the over. Yep. So it's not happening too much here for Brent, unfortunately. But Jerry's batting immaculately. 14-run partnership, 18 to Jerry, and this is Jerry bowling to Jerry. Play ball. Both teams have a Jerry. I've got an Uncle Jerry, just for anyone out there that could care less, and that'll be nobody. That's all right. I still thought I might mention it. And over the wicket, Jerry, this time bowling to Brent, as Deadrock walks through the door on his phone straight away. And well fielded and not out. Good effort there by the keeper as well. He had a good take. Had the bails off pretty quickly, but the batters had got through. You can see Jay there as well, around the wicket. Jay's just sitting not too far from Deadrock. And yep. Deadlock's just moved his chair so he can just get a little bit closer to Jay. I'm sure Jay will be thrilled to bits that that's the case. And it's in the air and caught Jerry. Jerry's out. Caught and bowled Jerry. Yep, so he rehearses the shot. A couple of balls to go in the 10th over as Jerry bowls to Jerry. And Jerry hits a nice shot and Jerry fields it. And he hits the stumps, but he's in by a lot. Not even close. Last ball. And they won't be reviewing that, and we haven't had a review yet. They'll be coming. Over the wicket. 16 games of cricket this week, so I'm pretty sure we'll get plenty of reviews. And gee, Brent, you've been comprehensively skittled, mate, and that's the end of the over. It's not getting any better for Jerry. In fact, it's getting worse, -8. And 17 to Jerry. Yeah. This will be Scott, and he's the bloke that's been keeping. Play ball. Jerry, the other Jerry's going to keep now. Yep, nice shot again, but he's in trouble maybe. No, they fumble it, that's all right. For the Northie, they get 2. Another beautiful shot on the offside there by Jerry. I'm talking this bloke up a fair bit, but geez, you know, as I said, he's been impressive. Brent, he gets an edge, and it's going to be caught. And the keeper made good ground there to take that catch. I thought Brent might have got away with that. No, stay there, mate, you're right. Thought he might have got away with that, actually. I thought it was going to be out of the reach of the keeper, but he did really well to make up the ground and hang on to the catch. Scott to Jerry, and leg side, and we give him that. Yeah, all donations gratefully received. As he bowls to Jerry. And that's actually okay. That was inside, and we got 1 ball to go. It was fairly tight, but held its line well enough to get the good call. And yep, last ball of the 11th over, and Scott bowls to Jerry. And yeah, no, in the air, he might get the maximum result. He will. He'll get 7, and that's the end of the over. Wasn't his best shot actually, but it was good enough, and handy runs whichever way you look at it. And now the gap between Jerry and Brent is becoming quite significant. 42 difference. Play ball as Anthony comes in the bowl. Yeah, good enough, and it's okay. Yep, so Jerry will be looking to get as much strike in this over as possible, because I don't know how well Brent's going to handle Anthony's bowling. It's probably one of the better bowlers in the team, if not the best. And that was a good shot by Jerry, so he's up to it. He hits it for 2. Brent, he'll be looking to get a ball off the body that ricochets for a run, I reckon. That's going to be the tactic here. Let's see what happens. Yep, playing a miss. You'll probably take that. That's not the worst result. Yep. Anything other than a wicket is what Brent's going to be looking for here. And a full toss, but it wasn't high. Jerry calls him through, and I reckon that was a good move, and it works. So that's really a good initiative there by Jerry. And it's last ball, super ball. And over the wicket, so let's see what Jerry can do on the last ball here. Some sort of score would be nice for the Northie. Yeah, he whacks it, and it's well fielded down the back, and they get 2, and that'll do. End of the over. Yeah, don't worry about it, Brent. You don't want to risk it. So Anthony's got none for 16. Gee, Jerry was very impressive, 32. And yeah, it was nice to see you, Brent. -12. Anyway, the result was 20, and that's still reasonable. And 63 after 2 pairs for the Northie is one of their better performances at that stage of the game, I would have thought. So, right, and I wonder which young lady this might be that's batting with Jake. I know it's not Morgan, and I know it's not Elle, and I don't even reckon it's Holly, but it could be. So we'll find out, and it might be her. Who's with you, Jake? It is Holly. Okay, there you go. I don't think I've umpired Holly before, but I've umpired the other 2 ladies. Anyway, we'll see how good she goes batting with Jake. Play ball. Our mate Ben Cook. And he's going to bowl the first ball. Jake's on strike. And no ball, full toss, I pay that. It's gone for 5 extras, so that's really handy. No ball plus 5 and 7 runs off the first ball. Holly on strike here. And no ball off the pitch, so we get Holly off the mark. She went to have a bit of a practice before the game started. I think she bowled 1 ball and then I saw her leave the court. So, yeah. Anyway, hits that in front of her. Oh, this is not good because she's gone for the run and Jake didn't want to know. And to be fair, the run wasn't there. And Holly was just a little bit too committed there and ended up being run out before she could get back in to make her ground. Anyway, Ben bowls and Holly plays that beautifully and picks up 2 runs on the leg side. Nice shot. And there's 1 ball to go in the first over of the 3rd pair. Jake is just batting slightly out of his crease. Ben bowls and hits it well. Gee whiz, he smoked it. And 4 runs, that's the end of the over. Yep, end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Yep, so side net, back net there for Jake. And what did they get there? 10 runs off the over. Ryan. Play ball. He comes in the bowl. Yeah. And fielded down the back. Sort of it was fumbled in fact, and they get 1. I reckon this guy's bowling action can best be described as a shot put. You know, he just sort of puts the ball there. And anyway, she gets bat on that was Holly. And it might have been bat and leg, but there was definitely some bat involved. I could see it and I could hear it, and therefore I pay it. 2 runs. Ryan. Jake will be eyeing off the back net here, I reckon. No ball off the pitch. And Anthony fields it, and they'll take the no ball plus 1. What are we up to here? 79. Not going too badly here for the Northie. As he bowls to Holly, and Holly hits it beautifully, and Jerry is there, and I reckon he would have had him there. I reckon the batsman wasn't going to make it, but he missed, and they get 2. Last ball, I can see Jay at the back there with the bat in his hand, just practicing some of his shots there. Might be playing later on. Anyway, Jake smacks it, and yeah, you have to hit this guy to the back net, and they have, and they get 7. That's the end of the over. So, yeah, 22 to Jake off his own stick in 2 overs is pretty good going. Ryan's been fairly expensive, 1 for 31. And the Northie are 88 after 14. Play ball. Sam Cook, so must be Ben's brother, you would imagine. They look similar. And good piece of bowling, and it beats the bat and it beats the keeper, and there's no run. Sam Cook. And he bowls. And Jake whacks it, but there's a fielder down there, and that'll be Anthony, and he takes the catch. They did cross, so Holly will be on strike here. Right-handed batsman. And yeah, nice shot on the offside, and Jerry fumbles it, and they get through for a couple. First offside shot there for Holly. All the other ones have been either on the leg side, and she did receive a no ball and get run out once as well. And that play and a miss, not taken by the keeper, and no run. Last ball. Yeah, Jake. And nicely bowled and nicely struck by the batsman right through Anthony for 5. End of the over. Yep, so exciting stuff there for the Northie. And this will be Jerry bowling. They've got 90 runs here, play ball, and they've got 3 overs to go. As he bowls, and yeah, nicely played by Jake, and Holly calls him through for the run, and they get 2. As Jerry comes into bowl. Yeah, and Holly hits it on the leg side. Nice shot again, and the fielding by, I think that was Ben. And they pick up 2. Jerry bowls to Jake, and short, and he probably would have got a wide for it, I was thinking. Not out. I get 1 because it hit the back net at my end. Still yet to have any reviews. Hasn't really been any close calls as yet anyway, so, you know, that happens. And that one beats the bat, but Holly holds the crease, which is important. And a dot ball is what we get, last ball. We've got number 5 written on the back of Holly's shirt. And leg side, she did try to hit it, and that's the end of the over. So anyway, didn't make contact, and that was a good result. Swap ends, guys. What have we got? 34 this pair. Holly's chipped in with 9, and Jake's got 25. Jerry's got 2 for 15. And our mate Scott will be the bowler. Play ball. Yeah, a bit of bat there. Bat into the leg, but it doesn't hit the net, and they get through for a run. Anything over 100 for the Northie is going to have to be considered a bonus. And he bowls, and it's leg side, and I give you the call, as I should, because it was certainly there. And the 100 comes up, and they've still got 8 balls to go. Just need to finish off strongly here, the Northie. Nicely driven, and you're going to get 3, in fact 4, because it's misfielded down the back. And yeah, that was probably Holly's best shot so far. She's played probably 3 or 4 decent ones, and that was the pick of them as he bowls to Jake. Smacks it, goes all the way. Oh, this is very exciting stuff for the Northie. 7 runs, last ball. Yep, even the keeper there just nodding his head of approval there. That was a really good shot. He bowls, and there'll be a wide, and we give you that, and that's the end of the over. Oh, call the cops. What's going on here? Because the Northie are playing out of their skin, and we might have to swab them, as this partnership's got 50. And what's the total score here? It's a fair bit over 100 by now. It would be about 113, I think, something like that. There it is, yep, last over, play. Anthony. Can they just finish this over without any damage, I reckon, is important here. 2. Nice to get a few extra runs, but if I can keep this score around this mark, it'll be a good result. He bowls, and yeah, Holly plays that one beautifully on the offside, and she gets a round of applause from Jerry. That's the batting side, Jerry, from the sidelines with that shot. So, yeah, well played. Oh, I reckon that's out on the MCG, and Cruz has given it, and I don't think they're going to review. And they get 1. 2 balls to go here, 118, 2 to go. Yeah, Carl Rosa now having a bowl on the MCG at age 65. Never too old to play indoor cricket, apparently. And yep, there's Holly getting away for a single. Last ball, super ball. Yep, important not to lose the wicket here, I would have thought. He bowls, and no, I reckon he got back, so I don't reckon it's out. And can I grab the ball, please? Yep, and all good. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, just if you unzip that'll be whichever way. Yep, whichever is easier for you. Thanks, mate. Yep, and this one's for them. So, rightio. Gee whiz, the Northie 119. Sensational effort. I don't know what their highest score ever is, but it's got to be pretty close to that, because they might have got more than that in that one game that they won against the FCT Dragons, but it's not a definite thing. I'm not that sure. Is that your highest score ever? Do you reckon 109? Oh, so when you beat FCT Dragons, what did you score then? More than that? 123, you reckon? Okay. I don't think so. No. Anyway, we'll go round the grounds. MCG and the Maggot Mutts, what a great team they are. And gee whiz, no yes Wait are going to be chasing their tail in that game, because the Maggot Mutts are on 151 with a couple of balls to go. The second pair made 80, if you don't mind. 158 now, 1 ball to go. We might actually bring that ball to you. Ben comes in to bowl, and he whacks it, and it might, it's gone to the back net on the bounce. I reckon that'll be 10. So they'll get 168 off their 18 overs, so tail enders won't be making that, or no yes won't be making that. And what an effort there by the Maggot Mutts. Anyway, Bay 13, we'll have a quick look there. I think the Frosts are playing. I'm not too sure who they're playing, but we'll find out. And just waiting for it to click over, and I'll give you some scores. And they better hurry up, otherwise I'm going to start this game and I won't have it. I might have to come back to it, actually, I will. All right, I don't want to hold up my game. Ben, Ben and Sam. Yep. So the two brothers, Ben and Sam. Holly's going to bowl. Play ball. Yep. And we're on our way. Holly comes in to bowl. And he plays it nicely. Jerry is there. Oh, gee, it would have been tight if they'd hit it. They get two. The ball has gone out of the net, which gives me time to go to Bay 13 and tell you that the Gully boys are 116 in the 18th over against the Frosts. So there you go. There's your score line for the other two courts. And anyway, they've retrieved the ball, which is great. And we will continue. Play ball. Yep, so this is Holly coming in to bowl to Sam this time. And it's short and a little bit wide, and it probably would have been a wide. That'll be out. That's good night, nurse. You're on your way, Sammy. And Sammy's been run out for a golden duck there. That'll be Sam Cook. And I tell you what, I can certainly smell victory already in these early stages of this innings here for the Northie. And what a cracking result it would be if they can find a way. As Holly comes in to bowl to Ben. And it's short and at the body. And no run. Yep, would have got good odds on the Northie before this game started, but now they would have shortened considerably. As Holly comes in to bowl, and he hits it nicely, and there's Jerry, and they get two, last ball. I don't want to get too carried away here and go the early crow, because there's a fair way to go in this game, but so far the Northie are putting up a sensational performance. A good ball, hits his leg. And they'll only get one, and that's the end of the over. I could tell they were going to be going up for the catch there. That wouldn't have been happening. And what did they get there? It was a maiden over actually from Holly, so that's a good start for her and a good start for the Northie. And this will be our mate Jerry. Play ball. Yeah, Jerry batted very, very nicely with 32 runs out of 20. And anyway, yeah, it was a short ball and he absolutely whacked it. And anyway, it only cost them two, so it's not the end of the world. Deadrock's now practicing his batting swing at the back there. Still talking to Jay why he's doing it. Full toss, but not a high one. And Jake fields it, and it would have been tight, and they get one as he missed the stumps. Yep. Still a couple of onlookers from the Northie squad just watching this game. Oh, beats the bat. And there's a chance here. Oh, gee, it would have been probably gone. They get nothing. That's a good result again for the Northie. Yeah, hello to Al and Morgan and anyone else that's in the squad here for the Northie that are watching YouTube. Last ball. And also for good on paper, they've got more than 6 in their squad as well. So if anyone's tuning in, good to have you with us. Last ball as he bowls and hits it nicely, and the fielder is there. That's Brent, and that's the end of the over. They get 2 for that, and a better over there as far as good on paper are concerned, as they picked up 7. Hinchy's just walked in the door. Our mate Clint Hinchcliffe. Yeah, what a bloke, what a dude. Here's Brent. He's been in good form. Hinch with the bat in outdoor cricket, but apparently I think he might have missed out the weekend just gone. Play ball. As I had a quick look at the Saturday score. I don't know if he played yesterday or not. But you can't make a big score every week, but he's chipped in with 121 not out and a 75 in recent times. So every now and again you're going to miss out when you play this sport. I reckon he'd be pretty happy with how he started the season nevertheless, as Brent comes in to bowl now to Sam. Not a bad ball, beats the bat, and there's Bailey. Oh, he run him out there, and it was touch and go as to who was the closest there in terms of the batters, so we'll just let them go as they are. It's a nice piece of bowling by Brent and a nice piece of wicket keeping by our mate Bailey. And as Brent bowls, another good ball, and the fielder is there, he fumbles it. That was Jono, but they only get 2, and that's okay. Yeah, Brent. Yep, minus 12 with the bat. Looking to be better than that with the ball, although minus 12 with the ball would be good, but 2 runs there, last ball. Anyway, he's bowled 4 balls so far, and he's only gone for 1 last ball, so this has been a good over. He's just practicing his bowling there before he comes in, and he's now on his way doing it for real as he bowls a good one again. The batsman hits it to the non-striker, ricochets to the fielder. They get 1, end of the over. So yeah, good over for Brent, 1 for 2, and he's gets a bit of a congratulations there from Jake, and Bailey will give him a bit of a high five, as you do. And might be Jono working his way down to the back there. As Bailey just does his shoelace up and we're ready to go. Play ball. Yeah, Jono. Rolls to Ben. And Ben hits it nicely. And Bailey does the fielding down the back, and they keep the scoring down to 2. We're in good shape to get the first skin, the Northie at the moment. As that's hit nicely. Only be 1 hit, the back net at my end, so only the 1. Yep. So Hinchy's just sorting out the cricket balls for the remaining games of the night there for us to use, and that's great. All right, nicely driven, and Bailey Connell, you need to bend down, son, and keep the ball off the back net there, and they got 5. You don't want to be giving away runs like that, but he has. And those sort of things can, cause the momentum to just swing a bit sometimes. Anyway, there's only going to be 1 there, last ball. And not barracking for the Northie necessarily, since they've only had the 1 win. It'd be nice to see him do well, and it would be nice to see him win, but we've got nothing against good on paper. If they're good enough to win, good luck to them. And certainly won't be favouring any of the sides when it comes to the umpiring, and that's the end of the over. They get 1. Yep, so end of the over, the ball's gone out of the net, and Brent's managed to retrieve it. Yeah, Ben's the dominant batsman here with 20 out of the 19. Sam's on strike. No, actually Ben's on strike now. This looks like it will be Jerry bowling again. So he's already had 1 over. They've decided to go again with him. Right, play. Hang on. It's waiting for the keeper to. He's right now. Play ball. As Jerry comes in to bowl to Ben, and Ben hits it nicely in the air, but it was safe. They picked 2. Holly did the fielding. As Ben Vallerine batting for No Yes Wait on the MCG at the moment as well. He whacks that, but Bailey was there. Not out, I don't reckon. It was a bit slack the running, but I think he still did enough to make it. And they get 4. Side net and back net. Damo's here. Anyway, Jerry bowls, full toss, nicely driven. Jake's there. He does the. He plays the percentages well there and just decides to hang on to the ball, and they only got 1. 26. They're edging their way up into contention for the skin here, good on paper, as Jerry bowls, and he gets an underneath edge, and it's a bit lucky to be honest. And they get 1. Last ball. Tomo bowls on the MCG, and Rowan hits it for 2. As Jerry comes in to bowl here. And nicely played off the back foot for 2 more, and that's the end of the over. So it was rather, Jerry's got none for 17, but he has bowled the 2 overs, and they're going to go with Jake here to bowl the last over. They need 15 for the skin. Jerry's going to fill down the back, and we're ready to go. Play ball. Here's our mate Jake bowling at 6:39 p.m. and it hits the leg, and they won't run there. Jono hits the stumps. Probably didn't need to worry about it, as the striker didn't actually leave the crease. Here we go. Jake was the call from Jerry. Yeah, we've got Bailey now at the back there alongside Holly on the other side, and Jake bowls this. And nicely played off the back foot again, and they get 2 as Hinchy's about to run past me. There he is. Yep, give him the thumbs up, as you do. as Jake bowls this, and nicely played again. Well fielded by Jono. I reckon it's just in. It's up to you if you want to have a look or not. So I gave it not out, yeah, and I don't think they're going to. And Jerry says no, we won't review that. I reckon he's in. And I can tell you now, the batsman was all set to review that if I had given it. So he was, obviously thought he was in as well, as did I. Anyway, I thought it was still relatively tight despite that, as Jake comes in to bowl here. And the batsman whacks it, and it's going to be 3. Last ball, super ball, so they need 9 for the skin. With 1 ball to go, so it's still an outside chance of happening as he bowls. And the batsman doesn't even try for it, and they get 4. And that's the end of the over. And I've got Hinchy here, so I'll just turn the mic off for a minute and talk to me mate. Yeah, it looks like I might have a change of games going forward, because Hinchy's come down here and discovered that he was set to play on Bay 13 down the back, and he's decided that that's not going to work for him, so he's going to make sure his game's here on the WACA, and I think it's the next game he's talking about. I don't know what the teams are, but yeah, apparently whatever game I thought I had as my second game tonight is going to be changed, and that's fine with me. I don't really care. Play ball. As long as you give me a game to do, I'm usually pretty satisfied with that. Anyway, Holly bowls it short, and Anthony says, yeah, I can hit a nice pull shot on the leg side for 2. So, yeah, the Northie pick up a point on that first skin, but the game's still certainly in the balance. I mean, the batting team there basically got their 3rd, and a good ball. And Ryan had no idea, a bit of outswing, and, yep, they need Ryan to be about as good for them as Brent was for the Northie. In other words, no good, so that it helps the side along. That's what the Northie will be hoping for. Holly, he hits it in the air. Oh, Jerry tries, but he can't quite get there. And you can't blame him for that. He gave it everything he had. He didn't actually reach him in the end. So no criticism there. He actually tried his guts out. Anyway, here's Holly coming into bowl to Anthony. Short again. And Jerry does well. And he keeps it off the net and only get 1. Last ball. Quite a nice action has Holly, although she's bowled a handful of probably shortish deliveries. Probably just needs to pitch it up. That first couple of balls were really good in this over. That's a much better line and a much better length. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so that's very nicely bowled there by Holly. 1 for 5 off her 2 overs, so, you know, she's done a good job. But when she pitched, that last one sort of had a bit of outswing to it as well. And when she pitches the ball up, she looks a lot more threatening as a bowler. Play ball. Here's Bailey. An in-swinger from Bailey, and Anthony actually plays it quite nicely, and they pick up a couple. Yeah, Bailey can be renowned for bowling a few front foot noers. I'm keeping a bit of an eye, and I don't want to be too harsh, but if he's actually okay at the moment. But he can be the sort of bloke that will bowl, you know, like big no balls, which you can't really ignore. Hopefully, after having been called a few times, he might be starting to not do that. That's a wide. Anyway, at the moment, he's quite comfortably behind the front foot line, which is good. And Bailey comes in the bowl here. Yeah, all good again. And Anthony plays it nicely on the offside. And there's Jerry, and they get 2. Last ball. Yep, so interestingly poised is this game at the moment, to be honest. As Bailey comes in the bowl to Ryan, he hits it well, he hits the back net at my end, they get a single, and that's the end of the over. Bailey's got none for 9 off his first over, and this pair has 14 after 2. So they've fought pretty, ever since probably around about the end of the 3rd over of the innings. Good on paper have really turned things around, and now they're in, you know, in a pretty good position as it stands. Play ball. Jono. He comes in to bowl to Ryan, and it'll be a leg side to start with there, so no problems with that. Just Holly, just come in a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, Jerry told her anyway. That's hit straight, and Jono's there, but he fumbles it, and they're going to get 3. He spent it before he got it there. He was looking to grab the ball and try and run the batsman out, and got overexcited and fumbled it when it mattered. Jono, well bowled in the air. Here comes Jerry. But he's fumbled it as well, but the batters were probably going to make it then anyway, so no damage done. Here we go, Jono is the call from Jerry as Jono comes around the wicket. And it's the leg side again, so we're going to have to pay that one. Last ball. And a little bit wayward in this over has Jono. Jono comes in to bowl to Ryan, and Ryan hits it well, and there's Holly. She fields it cleanly, and she doesn't throw the ball, and that's the end of the over. So I reckon there was a window of opportunity there. Had she have thrown the ball immediately and accurately, she may have been able to run the batsman out, but nevertheless, she kept the ball off the net, and they only got 1, so that's a good result. Brent. What can we get from him here, I wonder? The Northie will be hoping plenty of wickets. Play ball. Anyway, Ryan will have other ideas as he's on strike. And yeah, leg side, and we pay that one as you do. Shaz is just watching this game at the moment intently. There you go. Standing at the back there in line with about just outside off stump. And arms crossed and watching intently. No ball off the pitch, and we pay that. It's an exciting game, isn't it, Shaz? So, yep, she's always fixed on the game at the moment, as are mine. And anyway, Brent comes in the bowl. Short, and he hits it well, and that's going to beat the field. It's just hit the side before it hit the back. It was a close thing, and we give it 4. Yeah. Yeah, Shaz has had enough of watching the cricket, now she's on the phone. That's all right. Brent comes in the bowl, and that'll be a wide, so we pay that. Last ball. Needing a wicket now, the Northie. As I said, they got off to a really good start in the first sort of 3 overs of this innings. So over the wicket, but since then they haven't taken a wicket for quite a while as he bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they picked up a wicket in the first over and the third over, and I think the score was only 9 after 3 overs, but there's been no wickets since then. So what have we had? 7 overs in a row without a wicket, and that's why the score has blown out a little bit alarmingly. Jake, he'll be the bowler. Brent's going to be the keeper, and he's got the gloves on just about, and play ball. So Jake coming in to bowl to Ryan. Nice ball, hits it in the air, but it's wide of Bailey, and Holly's there, and they get 3. There's Jake coming in to bowl to Anthony this time. And Anthony plays that nicely on the offside, and an easy 2 for the batting team. 41 to win off, what have we got, 7.3 overs to go. Lucky Kinder's just walked in the door. It would have been a wide, he hit it. There's Jerry, the chances there. No, I reckon he's made it. And we give it 1, and there's no hint of a review. So everybody on the same page there. Jake bowling to Anthony, and a little bit of turn for him. It was just slightly short of a length, and the batsman was able to hit it for 1. Good fielding by Jerry. Just needs to pitch it up just a little bit more than that, and he might just cause the batsman some problems. Last ball as he bowls, and yeah, he wins it straight. Holly's there. Oh, it would have been gone. They missed, and it's the end of the over. She would have been just a little bit short, the batsman there. And well fielded nevertheless, but hitting the stumps there would have been really good from the Northie's point of view. Bailey Britton. Play ball. He's going to be bowling around the wickets, which is inspiring. And he bowls and beats the bat. And no run. And he bowls and hits it straight. And there's me mate Jake, but he tried to throw the ball at the stumps and he couldn't have been any further away from doing that than he was as he hit the side net with his throw. So, yeah, miles away. Bailey, oh, bat and arm. And a misfielder, but it won't matter, they get nothing. Yeah. Anyway, what have we got? 83, and good on paper. Well, they will win this skin. So it'll be a skin each after 2 pairs. He bowls and hits it well, and there's Holly, but she's been wrong-footed, and they get 4, side net, back net. Last ball, super ball. Still looking for a wicket, the Northie, and this is the super ball. This would be the time to get it if they can. He bowls to Ryan, and it's just short of Jerry. Does everything he could, but it's going to be 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so good hats off to the batting team there with that partnership. They got 52. You know, and that's the middle pair when the game's sort of, you know, pretty important phase of the game there. And they've set it up nicely for this last 2 blokes. And the Northie need to just find a way to get some early wickets in this partnership and put a bit of pressure on them. Yeah, Jerry and Scott. Yeah. Anyway, we're all good. Got to tell you that I went ballroom dancing again on Friday and Saturday. Saturday night was absolutely massive, Halloween dance that we had. And it went for 5 and a bit hours, 8 o'clock until just after 1, play ball. Around about 142 people showed up. It was absolutely unbelievable. That'll be a wide, and that's what we call. Yeah, one of the best nights that I've ever had down there, I've got to tell you. And yep. Didn't have a lot of, the dance floor's very big, but we still struggled a little bit for space, but I managed to make it work, as you do. And that'll be 2. Yeah, and there was still a good, probably 60 people there when we finished at just after 1. So a big night. We have that annually. That's every Halloween we have a dance there. And that's probably one of the biggest ones we've ever had. Jerry, you little star. Oh, he's hit the stumps directly. And he, just when I was in the middle of telling my story, he's just come up with a sensational piece of fielding, direct hit, runs them out and keeps them alive in this game, the Northie. Yeah, Holly comes in the bowl, and it's short, and he whacks it, and Bailey's there. No, they're going to make that, and not out 2. We still haven't had a review in this game, and I was confident that the batter was in on that occasion. Last ball, as Holly comes in to bowl her last ball of the game for her. Nice ball, nicely played. Jerry, he's there, and they get 2, the end of the over. Rightio, 2 for 8 for Holly, so no one will be picking on her bowling too much overall because 2 for 8's good figures. Yeah. Oh, Brent, our mate Brent's going to go down the other end and show us what he can do. And we may as well throw out a Melbourne Cup tip for tomorrow. There's 23 horses in it. Apparently number 10's been scratched, but don't let that worry you. And I've got a play ball. I no doubt will probably spread me bets a little bit and take a few little trifectas and quartets and that sort of thing amongst everything else. But for those of you that want to keep an eye on what I'm backing, and I don't want to ruin my price because I'll probably have $5 each way on it anyway, so I don't reckon you'll ruin my price. But I like number 5. Number 5 in the Melbourne Cup. Kovalenka. That's going to be 3 runs that ricocheted off Brent onto the side net. And I reckon it might have hurt him, stung him a bit. Anyway, number 5, Kovalenka. Our mate Damien Lane's going to be the jockey, and it's about $21 fixed odds, and I'm thinking that'll be leg side there. That'll be the one that I like the most, so that'll be my main bet. I'll probably have about $5 each way, knowing me, and you know, I might pick a couple of roughies out for $1 each way or something, and you know, I'll probably spend about I don't know, 40 bucks or something like that on the race. I reckon something around that mark. It's usually about what I do. Leg side, last ball. So I won't be banking everything on number 5, but that's the one that I like the most, and that's the one that's going to be my biggest bet in the race. So just get on each way. Damien Lane, Kovalenka, number 5, no ball. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. Been around for 56 Melbourne Cups, and because I'm 56, and fair to say that well, I've been betting on them since I was 13, and it wasn't because they let me in a TAB when I was 13, because they didn't. But 13 was the age where my dad first said to me when he went to go and put his bets on, you can have $2 each way on the horse that you like, and he put it on for me. So about 13 onwards, I've followed the Melbourne Cup with a reasonable amount of success. Play ball, and yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. And Jake, yes, that's going to be gone. We might get our first review here, I reckon. Let's see. No, the batsman wanted to review it, but he looked at his mates and they all said, no, don't do that because we know you're out. And that's good tactics, because it was just out, I'm sure it was. And we still haven't had a review in the whole game, so quite amazing. We don't get through too many without a challenge somewhere along the line. And that last one was probably one of the closer ones that we've had, but still no review. Jerry, it's Jerry bowling to Jerry, well fielded by Bailey, and they pick up 3. 14 to win off 3.2. As Jerry comes in to bowl here. And it's good enough, it's just inside as it passed the crease, and there's one ball to go. It's one of those ones where it sort of would have looked wider by the time it sort of went past the crease. Anyway, no one argued, and that's good. He hits that nicely. And Holly comes across to field the ball, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. And this will be Jono. Yeah, Northey just need another wicket or 2, but good on paper, are doing very well chasing this total. Play ball. And Jono comes in to bowl. And it would have been a wide, but he's hit it. And as a result, they only get 1 for it. So that works out, that's the way it worked out in the end. Adam Pearce is here. He bowls, and Jerry hits it, and that's actually pretty well pretty well placed, I was going to say. Pretty much split all the fielders there one way or another, and they got there too. Jono. And he bowls, and it would have been a wide again. This time he hits it for 2, so it doesn't make any difference. And 2 people go to ground there. One of them is Jerry, the batsman. The other one was Brent, the wicketkeeper. Yeah, they've been watching Anthony Campbell play, I think, and decided, and Nick Bell. G'day, Belly. Haven't seen Belly for a little bit as he comes in the bowl. Yeah, again it would have been a wide, and he hits it for 2. Last ball. Got it up to 115. We've done well for time in this game. It's 6:58, and so it's pretty good for to start the week. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So things are tightening up now all of a sudden in this game. Jono none for 28, and 26 to this pair. There's 2 overs to go, and who's going to bowl? Might be Bailey. I think Bailey and Jake are the 2 left, I think. So, no, hang on a minute, I've already got Jake down as having bowled 3. I might have got one of the overs wrong earlier. I think I did, yeah, right. So we'll put Jake in. Play ball, I'll have to sort it out. Might have been... Anyway, oh, that's going to be out. And a wicket for the Northey. Oh, gee whiz, all of a sudden, up and about. Anyway, here's Jake, and the batsman hits it for 2. All of a sudden, Jerry's becoming quite animated about the prospect of a possible win here for the Northey. As Jake comes in the bowl, and he hits it nicely, Scotty, and there's Jerry, gee whiz, he's throwing himself into the fray. and putting everything into it, as he knows that a win is not too far away. They can almost reach out and touch it, but it's not quite there yet. As Jake comes into bowl and skies it, and here comes Jake. He goes, probably should have gone the other end, although I think the batsman had enough time to make it. And there's one ball to go. As Jake comes into bowl here, and yeah, that's going to go for two, and they can't do anything about it, and that's the end of the over. So Bailey will be the other bloke to bowl. And I've got one of the names wrong here, and it won't be... no, I think I've got it covered now. It was Jerry that I missed earlier. All right, Bailey Connell, play ball. Yep, and scores a level, 1 over to go. And Bailey bowls, and Scotty hits it nicely. 2 runs. Oh, geez. Every chance this will come down to the last ball, and how exciting could this be? As I said, if the Northie win this game, they'll be playing this game back on YouTube forever, you know, regularly. And let's just see what happens. As Jake's there, they keep it to 1. All these people down here tonight will be going home to watch it later, and yeah, reruns while it's on there. As Bailey bowls, and yeah, he hits it on the leg side, and they get 2. Last 2 balls to come. As Jerry says, here we go. Oh, it's going to come down to the last ball. You can just feel it. He comes in to bowl to Jerry. Yeah, that'll be probably 2 more it is. Last ball, super ball. So this will be interesting. They can't possibly get the skin good on paper. So that's going to go to the Northie. They can't lose unless they get out, so they should not run here. And I can tell already that they're going to. So they should not run on this. That gives the fielding team a chance. They should just block it out and go home. But no, they're going to run. I can see it coming. What a waste. But they get through and they're lucky. And that's the end of the over, and they win by 9. Oh, what a great effort by Good on Paper to win, and a great effort by the Northie. One of their better performances. A creditable loss, whichever way you look at it. Anyway, yeah. No cigar in the end, but that's the way it goes. We'll see you soon for the next game. Rightio, Barry and Andrew. We've got a new game happening in a moment, and the first game was a cracker. I hope that's a sign of things to come this week. Who's, g'day Jay. Who's bowling? Anyone know? Do you know Alex or not? Do you know who's bowling? Yeah, what's his name? Frank. Craig Wilson. Okay, Craig Wilson. Right, play ball. And we're on our way. The fridge light still hasn't been turned off, just quietly. Good. Just in. Yep, batsman was looking for the wide there, but it wasn't quite there. As Craig Wilson comes in to bowl to Barry. And I'll give you the wide that time. The throw comes in and they just get the 2 for the wide. As Craig bowls to Barry. And Barry hits it nicely. There's Jay. And his throw was just a little bit off. They get 2. Only just missed, but that's all right. Nowhere near it as he comes in to bowl to Andrew. And yeah, it's inside the line. And there's 1 ball to go in the first over. Hang on, mate. Just letting the keeper put the bails back on. And now we're ready to go. Yep, last ball. He bowls and beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So there'll be a third ball coming up here. And our mate Jay will be the bowler. And yep, third ball, left arm around, play ball. So here's Jay on the third ball bowling, and good. No, he's hit the stumps there with his hand, not the ball, and no appeal, and wasn't out. Yep. So he's having a bit of trouble putting the bails on with the gloves on, which is understandable, but now they're on, and off we go. Jay to Andrew, and a full toss, and he angles the bat, and they just pick up 1 here. Yeah, that's what we give. As Jay comes in to bowl to Barry, and he hits it in the air, and Jay is there, and they get 2. Looks like Deadrock's just sitting on the sidelines there, and he's got the sandals and socks happening tonight. Nicely driven, that's a really nice shot, and they get side net, back net for 4, last ball. Yeah, Deadrock with the sandals and socks and on his phone. And nicely driven, but well fielded, and that's the end of the over. Yep, somebody give Deadrock a packet of chips and he'll be complete. Then he'll be the complete package. The phone, the chips and the sandals and socks. Al McGrath, play ball. This is our mate Al coming in the bowl, Al McGrath. And Andrew hits it straight, and he should be run out here, and he will be. Yeah, the back non-striker's just backed up a little bit too far on the straight one. And gee, you see that happen a lot in indoor cricket where people get run out in that situation. As Al bowls this to Andrew. Nicely played. And Alex, I tell you what, he had him cold in the end, and Barry's just taking a little while to get down here, and too long as it turned out. But as the throw just missed the stumps, they get through for 2 as he bowls to Barry. And Barry hits it on the leg side. That's good placement. There's Jay tapping the ball, but they get through for a comfortable 2. As Al comes in to bowl to Andrew. And again, the placement is good. There's Jay. And they get 2 more. Last ball. Yep, Jim's cricket. They won the toss tonight and decided they'd bat first against the Rabble. As Al comes in to bowl to Barry, and it's leg side, and we make the call, and that's the end of the over. It's got down to 18 degrees now, so not as hot tonight as it's been, but it's all good. Who's the bowler this time? Bowler's name? Who's the bowler? I can't hear anything. Play, you tell me later. Tim, good. Tim, okay. So they've managed to let me know, and he comes in the bowl. And in the air, and he does, not out, 2. Hinchy just thinking about it, and he's decided not to review. So it must be a better than 50-50 chance for me to be right on that occasion, because Hinchy's very good at reviewing. Not out again. No run. But I could see Hinchy was giving it some consideration before he decided not to review. Andrew just deciding it was time to do the shoelaces up, which he's managed to do pretty quickly. And he's just now putting his gloves back on. And we're ready to go, yep. So play as Tim comes in to bowl to Barry. And a full toss, and he hits it nicely on the offside, and there's Jay. And 2 more to the total. As Tim bowls to Andrew. And Andrew plays it nicely on the leg side, and they'll get 2 more. Last ball. Yep, I wonder what the record is for a number of overs without a review. We haven't had a review tonight yet. This is the 22nd over, the 40th over if you count the last game. And that's the end of the over. So 36 overs in the first game, and another 4 here. 40 overs and no review. Got the technology here if anyone wants me to use it. Hinchy, he's going to be the bowler. Tim's going to field close. No, they're going to swap. No. Tim at the back and Jay up the front. Play ball. Here comes Hinchcliffe. And nice piece of bowling. That was the wrong un. And it beat the bat. So he bowls a lot of wrong uns, does Hinchy. And he bowls this, a wrong un again, and it'll be too good. Yep, so the batsman decided to chance his arm coming down to the wicket, but never really looked like hitting the ball. Hinchy. Yep, again the wrong one, and it hits the batsman's leg, and well fielded by Alex Tregent, and they pick up 1. As Clint comes in to bowl to Andrew, and he gets a leading edge, and there's Tim, throws the ball, misses the stumps by a long way, and they get 2. Yep. Most of the good on paper boys are still here watching this game at the moment, leg side. And that's the end of the over. They've been telling, always sort of feel like Hinchy should bowl a few more leggies than he actually does. That time he did, and it was a wide, so maybe not. But no. Class bowler is Hinch. Right, Alex is going to be the bowler. Al McGrath's going to keep. Play ball. And we move on with the game. And he bowls, and Andrew plays it nicely, and there's Al. And they get through for 2. Yeah, Barry. And yeah, he hits that away, just hits the back net at my end, so they'll only get 1 for that. And they're going to sneak a run here, and Hinchy gets the throw in. No, they haven't got the ball, so that won't be out, and they get 2. And yeah, Hinchy was awake to it in the end, and a direct hit or something like that, or even a clean take by the keeper could have had, or would have had the batsman in all sorts of trouble. But they got through in the end. Yep. And the bails are back on. They're having a bit of trouble putting these bails on, the keeper's end particularly tonight for some reason. Yep, he goes for the hit and hope, and it doesn't go very far, but they still pick up 1. Last over of the partnership at the moment, and Alex comes in to bowl to Andrew. And yeah, good enough. And here comes Craig, and that would have been gone, but he missed, and they get 1 last ball super ball. As Alex comes in to bowl to our mate Barry. And leg side is the call. We'll give you a re-bowl because that's the sort of people we are. And yeah, the wide for Barry. And I get an extra 1 as he comes in to bowl. And a better ball, and it beats the bat. And he's been called through for the run, and it's going to cost him. Absolutely. So that'll be a good night nurse. as Barry's been run out on the Super Ball, and that was a costly wicket to give up there, but they have. Alex walks away with 2 for -2 as a result, and they keep the partnership down to just the 20. So probably that run wasn't the way to go there, but these things happen. Justin is going to be one of the batsmen. I've seen the other bloke, not too sure, can't remember his name, but we'll get it in a minute, and we'll move on from there. Sorry, mate. What's your name again? Oscar. Me mate Oscar. Oscar and Justin. Craig Wilson to bowl. Play ball. And he bowls, and he plays a nice shot, but he could be run out. He should be run out, and you know what? He is run out. So Oscar's been run out for a golden duck. Yep. And, not a great way to start your night when you've come down here, but it won't affect me as he comes in the bowl. And he hits it in the air. It's going to probably land safely, which it does do. And Hinchy was there, but couldn't stop him from scoring the 4 runs. That was Justin off the mark there with a 4 to start with. He bowls to Oscar. And just hits it into the back net at my end, and the throw almost hits the batsman, just missed him, and they get 1. He bowls, and yeah, hits it well, and Hinchy's there, and he's going to have to go this end, and I know that's out, and that's why I pay it. Last ball, and well fielded by Hinchy, and good work by Alex as well to take the ball and have the bars off in a flash. Last ball. Craig. Oscar, leg side, not out, and that's the end of the over. As Damien's just walked in the door, and that'll be Damien as in Cruz's dad. And yeah, what a bloke he is. Doesn't look like he's got any food on him, and he quite often brings food for Cruz, but doesn't appear as if he's brought anything in with him this time. Play ball. This will be Jay bowling left arm around a wicket, and he bowls. And, well bowled, well played. And 3, I reckon, as they hit the tape, I reckon. And it's a close thing, but I reckon it's just hit the tape there on the 2 line, and we give it 3. Jay, Oscar, and he hits, goes for the big one, and it was a well struck, but just the 2 runs. That might be Jack Payne from the Ranatunga 6, just going to the bar there to probably order a drink from Sheree. And Justin hits the ball, well fielded by Craig, and they get 1. Yeah, Jay bowling to Oscar, and yeah, it's good. No, it's a good ball. And there's one to go here. It's last ball of the 8th over, and Jay comes in the bowl. Now, well bowled, well played, and there's Hinchy. And he's misfielded it probably twice, and they get 5, and that's the end of the over. Yep, those things happen. Might have just hurt his finger a little bit, but which is, you know, obviously as a spin bowler, you don't want to be injuring your fingers too much. Play ball. Anyway, Al McGrath's going to come in and bowl here, and Oscar hits it straight, and it looked like Al was going to field it, and all of a sudden at the last minute he let it go, which I think surprised Hinchy, but he was good enough to keep it off the net, and they didn't run anyway. And that's a good piece of bowling by Al McGrath, and he's clean ripped him. That'll be Oscar. Yeah, this pair just struggling a little bit in the early stages, as Al comes in to bowl to Oscar, full toss, low one, and nicely struck, and doesn't give the backfielder any chance there. They get 5. As Al McGrath comes in to bowl to Justin, and Justin hits it in the air, and they pick up 3. 1 ball to go in the 9th over. As Al comes in to bowl to Oscar, short, he hits it reasonably well, and they get 2 for it, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 8 for Al, and 13 after 3 for this pair. This will be Tim. Play ball. As Tim comes in to bowl to Oscar. and it's wide, and that's what we call. As Tim comes in to bowl this one, and full toss, and well fielded by Craig Wilson, and the direct hit there would have had him in trouble, I reckon. Anyway, they get through for a run. Yeah. He bowls, and he's stuck that, but there's no way in hell I'm paying that for a high one. No chance, no. So batsman looks at me, but he stuck that one, but it wasn't even close to being high, I've got to tell you, not even close. Anyway, that's all right. He doesn't make a big thing of it. He smacks that top net. Here's Al, and I reckon that's out. And I reckon he might review. This could be the first one coming. Yeah, there it is. So this will be the first review of the night, and I'm very confident that we'll be right with it. But we'll make sure before we start declaring anything. It's the first one, and you can't see from there because someone in the way. So we've got to go the full length camera. But it looks like it's going to be gone. Hit there, and there it is. So it's out by probably a frame, I'd say, or frame and a bit. Yeah, just out anyway. So we get the first review right, and it took a long time, 7:24 before we had our first review. Play ball, last ball. He whacks it, and there's Tim, he takes the catch, and it's all over for that batsman. That'll be Oscar that's been caught there. You can come here, Justin. Yeah, close enough. That's the end of the over. Tim's got 2 for none, and with 2 wickets and 2 balls, the batting team is struggling, as they've only got 6 runs in this partnership. Now they've got Hinchy. Play ball. This will be Hinch coming into bowl to Justin. Yeah, and he hits it quite well, a little bit aerial, but safe enough, and they get 3. Just a little bit short of that ball from Hinch than he was probably hoping for, as he comes into bowl here. And the batsman hits that well, it's a little bit shorter than he probably wanted as well. So both batters have hit decent shots off their first 2 balls of this over from Hinchy, as he comes in the bowl here. And that's the one that, no, not out. It's very good. It was very good keeping, very good bowling, but the batsman did very, very well to get back in his crease before the stumps were broken. As Justin prepares himself to face Hinchy again. And again, it's a wrong one. Third ball. Yeah, so it did turn a fair way, but it was inside the line as it passed the crease. And Hinchy comes in to bowl a 3rd ball, and it's too short as well, but it's going to be out, and that'll be the end of the over. So the end of the over, yep, so Hinchy ends up bowling a maiden over there. I reckon 3 of those balls were just a little bit shorter than he would have been hoping for. But nevertheless, he's still got 2 for none off his 2 overs, so we won't be ripping into him in any way, shape or form. And Alex will be the bowler here. And we're ready to go. Play ball. It's going to be bowling to Justin. And yeah, it's a good ball. He lets it go in the end, but that won't help. And there's no run. Billy Walker just walking through the door there, delivering some alcohol to the centre to sell. And yeah, that's out bowled. Yeah, good night, nurse. Yeah, Billy Walker, the Swan Districts champion, triple Sandover medalist, if I remember correctly, back in the day. Yeah, we're just sorting out the bowls here again at the keeper's end. Yeah, Jay's having a bit of trouble with it as well. It takes a special set of skills to be able to put the bails on. It really does. And not everybody can master it, but Jay's done it, and he celebrates play. And yeah, nicely driven, but he's in trouble, and well fielded by Alex, and they run him out. So after all that time we took to get those bails on, next thing you know, a wicket falls. And Deadrock's helping Billy Walker bring some of those drinks in. Good to see him helping out, and get through for 2. Last ball, super ball. And this is Alex coming in the bowl. It's adjusted. And would have been a wide, he hit it. And Alex just throws way off and they get 2. That's the end of the over. They get 2 because it was the Super Bowl. Right, so we might just quickly go around the grounds. MCG, the Fluffy Ducks are 62 against the Lundries in the 17th over. So not as high a score as they'd be hoping for. And Bay 13, the Ranatunga 6 are 70 against the Spartans in the 12th over. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I can. And who's batting with you? Grant. Yeah. All right, Alex and Grant batting here. Right. Anyway, we move back to the game on the WACA. Play ball. This will be Craig Wilson. And he bowls and hits it straight, and there'll be no run. Only the 20 runs after 2 partnerships here for Jim's cricket. Leg side. So they'll take that. This pair needs to, well, you know, get 40 or 50 or do something to sort of give them some sort of score to bowl at. It's a wide as well, and that's what we pay. Even Damien Cruz's dad is helping out there with the bringing all the drinks into the storeroom. The delivery that's happening at the moment. Yeah, I reckon Tim Rosenau's been given run out on a close one on the MCG. He's reviewed it instantaneously last ball, and I reckon that, and he's saying he reckons he's definitely in, and I reckon he's just out, and I reckon Cruz is in, is right. I reckon he's only just got him. And is that bowled? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to check it to make sure. Yeah, I'm going to check it. Yeah. So I was blindsided by the keeper here on this one, and I just want to make sure it's bowled, which I'm allowed to do because I've got the technology. They're telling me it is, so I've got no reason to suggest it won't be. But, and there it is there, yeah, so it's bowled. The keeper's nowhere near it, so it's definitely out, there's no question. I missed Timmy's review there, but I'm pretty sure that Cruz was correct. All right, so out bowled is what we do. Right, play ball, this will be Jay. And he's going to be play ball. He's going to be bowling to Alex, and it's a wide. So I pay the wide because it's gone out of the net, but they weren't running. So the wide counts, and that's what we do. Play. So this is Jay coming in to bowl to Alex again, and he plays it nicely. He's well fielded by L McGrath, that is, not L from the Northie. Jay, this time bowling to Grant. Yeah, nice bowl, and that's going to be bowled, and I can see that one clearly, so we don't have to worry about checking that one on the review. Jim's cricket in all sorts of bother at the moment in terms of how this game's going for them, and that beats the bat. They won't. It's not a wide, and it's no run. Last ball. Yeah. He bowls, and well bowled again, and that's the end of the over. That ball just missed leg stump, but it wasn't taken cleanly by Alex, otherwise the stumping would have been on. This will be Tim. So we'll see how Timmy goes here. It's third ball, so we make it nice and clear so that no one could possibly tell me that I haven't called it. It's important to make it clear when the third ball comes up. Anyway, full toss, he hits it straight to Jay, he runs it in, and that's the smart play, as they were never ever going to make it. And because it was third ball, the non-striker just took off straight away and really burnt Alex on that occasion. No ball, so there's not out, no ball. Front foot, and it can't be stumped for no ball, so it's not out. So, hang on. Yeah, wait. So it would have been out otherwise. He was certainly out of his ground when the keeper took him. As Tim comes in the bowl, and it's short, and he hits the top edge, and it lands safely. There's Alex, and they pick up 1. Yeah. Well, the ball gone out of the net again. Gee, that's about the 5th time. At least tonight so far. So don't know. Okay, there's a couple of spots towards the bottom here that don't seem to be able to be zipped up or what have you, so there is a couple of gaps, And he plays that nicely. Oh, he's actually taken the catch. That's a cracking catch, last ball. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to carry, but it did. And yeah, nicely done there, and nicely judged by Alex, last ball. And he bowls, and he beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So Tim, he's got 4 for -7 here, just quietly, and yeah, Grant's got -7, and Alex hasn't got off the mark yet, as Hinchy will be bowling next. Play ball. Clint Hinchcliffe. Short, shocker. And I reckon he might have got a bat on that. I reckon he hit that, so I gave it 1. Little edge. Otherwise, it probably would have been a wide in the end, but it was one of the worst balls that Hinchy's capable of bowling. He doesn't bowl many. That's come off the body, and I reckon that's just out. Yep, review. Yep. So this is a direct hit, and it's at my end, right under my nose, and I thought he was just out, and we will see. As the batsman was pretty quick to review. Don't think there'll be a lot in it, but we'll see now. Here comes the throw. It hit there. I'll just go back and show you. I'll freeze it. So hang on a minute. So if you look at, this will be the frame where there's contact. You see the bail move there, and you're short. If I go one more forward, you're probably on the line on the other one, but it's definitely out. So the contact rule showed him a frame short, and when the bail came off, he might have been on the line probably, but anyway, it's definitely out under our the way that we do the reviews, with the contact on the stumps is the critical moment, and at that point the batter was short of his ground. So we've had a couple of reviews in this innings now, and we've managed to get them both right. That'll be a stumping. Last ball, well bowled by Hinch, well kept by Alex. All of a sudden the score's only 4. And yep, off the bat, but it hit into the ground. There's Alex, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Alex, there's an Alex batting there and an Alex keeping there. Yeah. Al McGrath. Right, play ball. This is Al coming into bowl to Alex, and he comes in now to bowl. And he hits it beautifully, side net, back net, and well fielded by Hinchy, and they would have been out, but they get 4. Only got 9 balls to go to try and put some sort of a score on the board. It's not going to be a big score whichever way we go. And he hits it well, and there's Jay, and it's well fielded in the end, they get 2. Comes in the bowl to Alex, short, wide, and that's the call we make. Oh, Adam Pearce takes a catch on the MCG. Bridge light's still on. Nicely hit, but in the air, and Tim doesn't quite read it very well off the nets there, and yep, they get 4. Won't hurt him too much. Last ball. He bowls, and leg side it is, and that's the end of the over. It was a better over there for Jim's cricket. 14 runs came off it, and El McGrath's got 2 for 22. And what's the score here? It's not many. And yeah, 19, so more than 100% of the runs have come off El's bowling. 2 for 22 out of 19. Yeah, so all the runs have come off him, and some. Anyway, play ball. Never miss out on an opportunity to bring that to people's attention. Alex bowls, and Alex hits it. Not the same Alex, obviously. And they get 1. Alex bowling to Grant, and a nice shot by Grant, actually. And he deserves his 2 there, as that was a nice shot on the offside. Joel Wolfrey having a bowl on the MCG. Alex bowling to Alex here, and nice shot, and well fielded by Joe. That was just a little bit high, the throw. They get 2. Alex to Grant. And good piece of bowling. It's too good, it really is. And they get out bowled. Last ball, super ball. 19 is the score. No, 19. Alex bowls to Grant, off his leg. I think they'll get 3 for 2. And you may as well keep the ball, Hinch. Yep, all good. And they end up with 21 on the board, and Alex Tredgen's got 5 for -6. Yeah, seems too hard. There you go. Yep, that's them. Alrighty, so we'll go round the grounds and see what's happening on the other courts. And so we know that Jim's Cricket are going to be up against it, trying to defend 21. And I reckon there's, the Fluffy Ducks are going to be up against it as well. So on the MCG, they made 55, which is not a huge score, but it's 2.5 times the score we got here. And the Lundries are 19 in the 5th over. So, yeah. So that's where that game sits. And now we'll go to Bay 13 and see that the Ranatunga 6, they've ended up with 100 on the board with 1 ball to go, actually. So we might, well, I missed the ball, but we'll just see what the final score is. They might have scored off the last ball, I'm not sure. But it's 100 or thereabouts. 102 it is, the Ranatunga 6 against the Spartans. So Bay 13 and us, we've pretty much finished alongside each other. But Cruz is the best part of a partnership ahead of us both. But that must be because he's having an exceptionally quick night, because the other 2 courts, we're not behind in terms of time. It's 7:40, and so we're pretty much on time, and Cruz is just well ahead of time, as it turns out. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good, mate, yeah. So we've got Jay coming out to bat with Craig Wilson, and looks like Justin will be bowling. And we'll see what happens here, as they need 22 to win. Play ball. And Justin comes in to bowl to Jay, batting left-handed, and a full toss, and it's actually out. I don't reckon it was too high, so fair enough. And it was a good catch, actually, because and Jay gives him a bit of a fist pump to say well done, because you know, it was a difficult one to take, and he swallowed it. Well done. Justin, Jay, top net, there's Barry. And the throw comes in. It's closer to hitting me than it is hitting the stumps, but that's okay. And they get nothing. Justin to Jay. And Jay smacks it, hits the foot of the fielder. Here comes Andrew. Oh, that would have been gone. And they get 1. I neglected to mention that actually Jay was out for a golden duck as well. So first ball for Jay. We don't like to miss out on telling people when that happens. Anyone over the wicket. And Justin bowls, and Craig Wilson's there, and the throw comes in, and they've had 2 chances and 2 balls. So early signs are good so far in terms of how well Jim's Cricket are sort of up and about in the field. Last ball, they've had a couple of chances that they blew, and that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So it was a very good over by Justin, and they still got -4, but probably should have had at least 2, if not 3 wickets in that over. And when you're only defending 21, you need to be taking every single chance that you get, pretty much. Anyway, it's third ball. Third ball, play. So we call it a couple of times, we're ready to go. He comes in to bowl to Jay. He smacks it, well fielded down the back there initially, but it's actually going to be 5, so he hasn't actually controlled it. It was a nice effort to start with, but he's ended up fumbling the ball in the end, or tapping it nowhere near the stump, so 5 is the right call. Never controlled the ball at any stage, and I reckon that's 3, as Barry got a hand to it, but it landed then just in front of Oscar. Around the wicket. So he comes in to bowl to Jay, and Jay says hits it well, and Oscar takes it on the second grab, and no run. That's how you play it. You don't need to run off the straight ones like that, and they didn't. He bowls full toss, but it wasn't a high one again, and they get 2. There's 1 ball to go. Over the wicket, Bowling to Craig Wilson this time. And yeah, he hits it in the air and he's there. I reckon that's out and I pay it. We'll see whether the review comes. Yeah, we're going to get a review. That's the end of the over. So it's either out or two, but I reckon it's out. And our third review of the night. We've got the perfect record at the moment, 2 for 2. This is only the third review for the evening. And I'll be looking to keep my record going here, and I think I'm going to be right. I'm very confident. Here comes the throw. Hits there, and that'll be gone. So it's relatively close. If I wind it forward, it's 1 and a bit frames. So it was reasonably close, but nevertheless 3 out of 3. Play ball. Starting the week off well. And that'll be good night, Nurse. Absolutely it will be. Good piece of bowling by Oscar. A bit of a turn. He's bowling leg spin. Well taken by Andrew, that would have been. And Jay comes down the wicket to just give Craig Wilson a bit of advice. And we'll see whether that works or not. So we'll judge it on a little bit on what the next shot's going to be like as he comes in to bowl. And yeah, he held his crease, and I think that was the main thing that Jay was sort of going to mention to him. And he popped the ball on the leg side and they picked up 2. Oscar to Jay. Jay smacks it. Well fielded by Barry. And they get 1. Geez, absolutely creamed that. And Barry did a good job. Almost ran him out and kept the scoring down to 1. Oscar, Craig. And here's Andrew. And he just loses his footing as he was trying to chase down the ball. And they get 2. Last ball. Oscar is bowling quite nicely in this over. He bowls again. And Jay, they're cramped for room. And that's the end of the over. End of the over, yep. So swap ends. Oscar's got 1 for none. And as we said, they're trying to defend a very, very low total. And, they've still got blokes like Hinchy and Alex that have to bat yet, and Al and Tim. So, but you have to say that Jim's cricket have been pretty good in this early stages of their bowling. Play ball as 3 overs for -1. Andrew, short, not a good ball, and Craig has plenty of time to hit that on the offside for 2. It was actually 1, so now it's 3, not -1. I reckon that might be out on the MCG, and Cruz gave it, and I don't think they're going to review. Andrew, Jay, nice shot. The fielder is there, it's Barry, and maybe not the right end to go there, maybe, but anyway, they got 3. Might not have mattered. Maybe they are reviewing that one on the MCG anyway. I reckon it was out, so I reckon Cruz was right. And, yep, they get 3 for 2 more there. Anyway, Andrew's coming in to bowl to Jay here. And Jay hits it in the air, and then safely Grant. Oh, he couldn't get the throw away quickly enough. And they got 3 for 2. Needed the powerful throw, direct hit there to run them out. That isn't what we got. As Andrew bowls to Craig. Craig hits it nicely on the offside. It's a good shot, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Much better over there for the Rabble, as 11 runs came from it. And Barry will bowl. Play ball. So here's our mate Barry coming in to bowl to Craig. See how Craig handles the spin of Barry. And he bowls. And the answer to that question so far is not very well, as he just sort of played a bit of a nothing shot at the ball. He wasn't sure which way it was going to turn, and he'll be looking to read it off the pitch by the look of that first effort. He comes down the wicket, he actually smacks it, so he handles that beautifully. And he used his feet nicely, and he actually whacked it, so credit where credit's due. Nice shot for 4 as Barry bowls. And Jay whacks that straight back at the bowler, who takes the catch. Yeah, so Jay not overly thrilled about the fact that he got out there, but these things happen as he bowled. No ball, front foot, so I called 1 in the first innings, so we're going to go again when it's the same. They've got to play the same rules for both teams. If you start calling blokes in the first innings, you've got to call them in the second innings when they're there, of course. You don't just do it you know, you don't do it when it's not the case. I mean, you know, I'm not a complete fool, and that's the end of the over. They get 2. Be a brave man to be trying to call things that aren't there with all the technology we've got these days anyway. You know, but I'm always going to call an honest game, always have, always will. Alex is going to bowl. Play ball. And he's bowling to Jay. And he bowls now, and Jay whacks it, and it's going to be caught. So the only problem there for Jay was the fact that the ball hit the top net, and that brought the ball down to Barry. But he actually hit it quite nicely. Anyway, Alex comes in to bowl to Jay, and he hits that batter, and there's Barry, and the throw comes in, and they get through for a run. Jim's Cricket will be hoping to win the skin here, as the last 2 partnerships that they had didn't give us hardly anything, so they'll be hoping to get a point here at least, as a minimum. And a leg side there helps the batting team a bit, as there's a re-bowl, keeps it alive for the rabble, who need 11 off 3 balls. One of them will be a super ball. Alex to Craig. And Craig hits it nicely, and just the one though, it hit the back net at my end. So still a bit of work to be done for the rabble to get the point, as there's 2 balls to go. And Alex just taking a couple of deep breaths, and he's on his way to come in and bowl now. Bowls to Jay, slower ball, and it actually deceives the batsman. And they're a bit lucky to get away with 2 runs there, but that's what they got. Last ball, super ball. Nice change of pace there by the bowler. Takes a bit of guts to bowl a ball like that towards the latter part of a partnership when the skin's up for grabs, to bowl the slower ball. And we'll just see what he's going to do here. I don't reckon it'll be 2 slower balls. He might be looking to fire in the quick one, I reckon. So last ball, super ball. And he comes in. Yep, and it's a nice ball, a nice shot. But that'll be all they'll get is 4, and that's the end of the over. So good news for Jim's Cricket, as they will pick up a point on the skin there. And that might be, unfortunately, the last of their major celebrations for the night. But you never know. We don't like to write people off. But Hinchy's coming out here to bat with Tim. And unless Tim is one of the worst batsmen you'll ever see, which I don't reckon he will be, you'd imagine they're going to be able to score 1 run and get the skin here. Justin, he's going to be the bowler, play ball. And he bowls to Hinchy's on strike, round the wicket. Just not too sure which side he wants to bowl on there, but he's going to go around the wicket. Nicely played by Hinch, and they pick up 1. Should have really got that. Yeah. Anyway, over the wicket now. And there's Hinchy just saying, I want the fridge light turned off. They've waited until 7:51 for the fridge light to be turned off. And it's still not done, but someone is going to do it. But Hinchy's the one who's actually instigated that. And it's now been nearly still waiting, and now it's off. There you go. Okay, so the fridge light's been turned off at 7:51 p.m. And there's Tim playing a nice shot on the offside for 1. And you always sort of knew that, you know, the fridge light was going to be turned off at some point. Almost always is. Anyway, no ball, full toss, so I've called the noe, and it's going to hit the side net and the back net. It means you get 6 in total. And the call was there to make. I mean, it was definitely above the waist. Over the wicket is Justin bowling to Tim, and he bowls now. Not a bad ball in the air, and there's well, it's actually hit him in the head, but it was soft, and he's dropped an easy catch. So there's no way in hell I'm going to be calling dead ball for head-eye contact. Last ball, I think you've got to use a little bit of yeah. So you got to show a little bit of discretion when it comes to those things, and fair enough if you get whacked head high, we call dead ball, but that was a pie, easy catch, and anyway, they get 4 there end of the over, and no one's going to complain about the fact that we did call dead ball in that instance. In fact, even the keeper was saying, gee whiz, that was an easy catch. So, anyway, all good. It's got at least medium to hard impact, I reckon, for to be calling dead ball. Play on head-high contact. You know, a top edge off the batsman into the keeper's face, I'd call as well, but that was just a very gentle sort of knock on the top of the head when he dropped a soda. That'll be a no ball, and it's off the pitch, and that's the call we make. And he bowls, and Tim hits it straight, and Hinchy backs up a fair way. They end up going through for the run as the ball was fumbled by the bowler. Tim Rosenau is going to have a bowl on the MCG. So, yep, that'll be exciting for those people involved there. Around the wicket is Grant to Hinchy. Leg side, and he lets it go. Last ball, Tim does bowl. The batsman hits it for one on the offside. Round the wicket, so just Grant changing sides here. Bowls to Hinchy, full toss. A Yorker in the end, as it turned out. Looked like it was going to be a full toss. Anyway, they get 2, end of the over. Yeah, Hinchy started off quite nicely, 17 off his own stick in 2 overs, and all of a sudden they're 20 runs in front. Play ball. Still got 10 overs in the game to go. Here's Oscar, and Hinchy plays that one across the line. And well fielded by Oscar, and I tell you what, I reckon Hinch was gone there. So he would have been just short, I reckon, but it missed the stump, so we never get to find out officially as he bowls to Tim. And edge, and that'll be caught behind on your bike. And yeah, we use that saying every now and again, but we've got many to work with. On your bike is one of my favourites as well. As he bowls this and hits his leg, and the fielder comes in. It won't be out, as the tap missed the stumps, and the keeper didn't have it anyway. And I've got a feeling Hinch might have even been in anyway. So plenty of reasons not to give that out. See how we go putting these barrels on. Yep, have managed to do it, which is good. Play, here comes Oscar, and he bowls to Hinchy, and it's good ball, nice wrong'un. And don't know if he picked it last ball. He was quite shocked when that went the other way. A good piece of bowling by Oscar as he bowls. And this is the leggy, and he hits it well, side net, back net for 4, and that's the end of the over. I'm pretty sure he didn't pick the wrong'un on that other one, and gave a bit of a grunt when he realised, oh, wow, didn't see that coming. Andrew will be the bowler here. Play ball. So Andrew comes in to bowl to Clint Hinchcliffe, and yep, helps himself to 3. Although he would have been run out if they hit. He was just jogging through. Didn't really seem to care too much either way. As the batsman hits that in the air, and there's Barry. That would have been all over for the batsman if he hit, but he missed. They get 3 more. Andrew, Hinchy, and I reckon that's going to be 3 more again. 3 threes to start this over with. Wouldn't see 3 threes in a row all that often in indoor cricket. A couple there for Timmy. Last ball. As he bowls, and he smacks it, and he's caught. End of the over. Yeah, hit it straight back at the bowler, and he had no trouble taking the catch. Andrew's got 1 for 17. A couple of the challengers, that's a team that play down here on the Monday night, have just rocked up and walked through the door. Play ball. And our mate Barry will be bowling to Tim. I reckon it's okay. Didn't turn much, it was a bit of a wrong-un, and I thought it just held its line well enough to to give the benefit to the bowler there on a fairly tight leg side ball as he bowls. And that beats the bat. It's a straight one, and I think they're going to get away with it, and they are. Gee whiz, the batting team are very lucky there. And playing a miss from the batsman. Missed by the keeper, unfortunately, for Jim's cricket as he bowls. And Hinchy hits it straight back at the bowler. It hits him on the full, on the leg. So it was a real, almost not a chance really. He didn't have much of a hope of catching that. And it's ricocheted for 3. Comes in the bowl to Tim. And he hits it nicely, but straight, well fielded by Barry, and there's no run. Last ball. Baz bowls to Tim. And yep, that was a straight one as well, and he had no idea that's the end of the over. We slipped that in when people have got no idea. And Alex will be bowling the last over of the partnership. Third ball play. 7:58 it is, so we're going to be pretty much on time again here at the end of this game, which is good news. Alex bowls, and it was the third ball, as I said, and there's Oscar, and he comes in with a fairly powerful throw, but the batsmen were always going to make three. Joel Wolfrey drops a catch on the MCG, and then he misses one of the easiest run-outs you'll ever see. Yep, don't miss those things. Oh, geez, he's absolutely creamed it. Oh, how good's the fielding? Exceptional. So a great shot there by Tim. Went all the way for 7. And Oscar's work there to hit the stumps and run him out was nothing short of exceptional, as I said. Great stuff. Anyway, Alex now about to bowl to Hinchy. On his way. And a slower ball, and Hinchy picks it, but he's going to be caught. And yeah, Hinchy certainly seemed to be able to read the fact that was the slower ball. But in the end, he still manages to pick out the fielder. And 2 wickets and 2 balls for Jim's cricket. He bowls he loses his run up there. And he'll have to go back and do it all over again. That's just the way it is. Anyway, he's on his way now. Second last ball of the over. Slower ball in the air. Could be a hat-trick. It is! All of a sudden, 3 wickets and 3 balls there for Jim's cricket. The 4th wicket for Alex. Last ball, super ball. Can they finish with another one here? We'll just see. You just never know as he comes in to bowl to Hinchy. And slower ball again. It's going to go all the way. And yet 14, end of the over. So perhaps not the perfect ball to bowl there, I don't reckon. He'd already picked up a wicket off the slower ball. And that time Hinchy was all over it. And I reckon had it not been the slower ball, it would have been a lot harder to hit the 7. And possibly they could have even found a way to maybe get a wicket or run them out or something like that. But anyway, it is what it is. Alex Tredgent coming out here to bat with Al McGrath. And it'll be Justin that'll be bowling. Play ball. Anyway, we're moving along quite nicely tonight. On Melbourne Cup Eve it is. Another big day tomorrow. Justin in the air, that'll be dropped. Dropped by the fielder. And probably one that he probably would have thought, would have backed himself in to catch that more often than not, I reckon, but not this time. Justin, Alex. Alex hits it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Justin bowls to L, and yep, that'll be nicely played, and they'll pick up 2 more. Bowls to Alex. Hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Grant, and 2 more. Last ball coming up. 4 twos to start this partnership. To L, and it'll be 2 number 5. It would have been out if it hit the stumps. That's the end of the over. So 10 runs came from that. Alex Pearce bowls on the MCG, and Tim Rosenau does a nice piece of fielding and keeps the scoring to 1. And Grant's here, play ball. And Shree's 3 daughters have just rocked up, so they're all here now. And yep, they get 1 run there. As he comes in the bowl, and nicely driven, and Barry's there, but he may as well not have been because he's completely misfielded it and it's gone for 4. As he comes in the bowl to L, and he lets it go for some reason. He didn't like that one. And he just thought, I'll just let it go. Trying to intimidate me into calling a wide there, I reckon, but I won't be falling for that. As he bowls this, and he hits it well, and there's a fielder there, but he's missed it as well, and they get 4 more. Last ball. bowler bowls to Alex, and it's hit the side net. This could be out, and it will be out, and that's the end of the over. Nice work there, the combination between Justin and Andrew. Nicely done. Grant's got 2 for 18. And Oscar will be the next bowler. He'll be bowling to Alex. Play ball. The game on the MCG's just finished. And a nice piece of bowling by Oscar, and gets the edge there of the batsman. But they get 2. What's Bay 13? Bay 13's around about maybe 1 over behind me. But we're all running pretty much to time. And Cruz is just a little bit ahead of us all at the moment. Right. So Oscar comes in to bowl to Alex. And yeah, oh, that's I don't think there was any bat in it. Yeah, I don't think there was any bat. Looked like the wrong one there, I think, from the bowler. And good piece of bowling as he beat the bat. It might have come off maybe the body in some way, shape or form, but anyway, he bowls this and a leggy, and it actually spins quite sharply, so it's a lovely ball. That's right, Justin. Justin says lovely, and he's right. Third ball, last ball of the over. This is the 15th over. He comes in to bowl, and again a good piece of bowling, and yep, too good for Alex. That's the end of the over. Yep, so those last 3 balls were very, very well bowled. And Oscar's got 2 for 7, and he deserves it because he bowled well throughout his 3 overs. Right, Andrew, play ball. And Andrew's going to be bowling to Alex. Short shocker. And, yep, just helps himself to 2. The throw hits the stumps, he's in. Yep, we've had three reviews tonight, and we've managed to be correct so far. I think we had 2 in the first. Actually didn't have any in the first game. That's right, and we've had 3 in this game. He bowls, and an inside edge. There's Alex. He would have been run out by a long way, but misses, and they get 1. Yep. He bowls to L, short, nicely played, and Justin is there, but he fumbles it, and they get 2. Last ball. Not too sure what our next game is, because didn't have a very good look. Now that's in the air, Barry is there, but he drops an absolute sitter, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, I won't be celebrating that, the Jim's cricket, but these things happen in a game. Play ball. Well, Barry dropped that last catch. We'll see how he bowls here. And, yeah, the first ball's not too bad, but it ends up being hit for 2 by Alex on the leg side. Yeah, I've got a feeling I've got the subcontinent strikers and some other team in the next game. That could be right. Oh, gee whiz, he smacks it into the bat of the non-striker. You can grab your bat, it's all good, and they get 3 out of that. So he hit it so hard that he knocked the bat straight out of the non-striker's hands. As Barry comes in to bowl, and Rongan, and nicely played by Alex as he gave himself some room. And they pick up 2. Uncle Marv walks in the door as Barry bowls this, and easy 2 runs for the batting team last ball. Barry, Alex, sorry, gee whiz, he's actually got an edge onto his head, but I'm going to let that go too. That's the end of the over, as there was no damage. He hasn't even flinched. He's gone and played the big sweep shot, and it didn't hurt him in any way, shape or form, so we don't need to call dead ball on that either. So a couple of discretionary no dead balls from me in this game on head-high contact. Play ball. Alex is the bowler. As he bowls a short one, he hits it in the air, and that'll be caught by Oscar. And a wicket. Now, Stay, you're right, Al, you're up here. So Dead Rock's just going down the back there to play probably a game down there. And nicely driven. And Oscar actually misfields that and it manages to go through for 4. Rabble are going to pick up most of the points in this game. Jim's Cricket will get 1 for that first skin they got through, or 1. That was Barry, they get 3. Couple of balls to go. Alex. And he bowls and he hits it nicely on the leg side. And there's Grant, nice piece of fielding. They pick up 2. Last ball, super ball. Let's see, Bay 13, quick scoreline. It's close actually. The Ranattunga 6 made 102. The Spartans are 110 with over and a half to go. So that's a pretty tight game there. Just thought I might do that while I had a chance. Out of his crease, going to go all the way for 14. And that'll be the end of the game. End of the over. Thank you, boys. And we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes to do the Roaring Lions and the Subcontinent strike. Thanks, mate. So, please stay tuned. See you soon. Okay, boys, let's get started, please. Who's the first bowler? Yeah, hang on. So who's the bowler? Eva. All right. Right, let's go. Play ball. Okay, Shami apparently. Right, play. Right, so we're going to get started here. And Shami bowls to Naman. It's a wide ball, and we call it. Yeah. So I think the Roaring Lions won the toss here, decided they'd bowl first. Not too sure about most of the, if just about all the bowling team I'm not that sure about. That would have been run out, he missed, and they get 3. This is Aman, who's on strike here, facing Shami. And he bowls, and it's a full toss, and I didn't think it was quite high enough to call the no-e. And the batsman there falls over as he tried to make his ground, and there's a fielder down as well. A couple of blokes going to ground early. End result was 1 run. Naman batting out of his crease, facing Shami, and he smacks it, and no, not out. He needed to throw the ball. Instead, he ran it through, and that gave the batsman a chance to make it, and that's what he did. They get 1 last ball. Gee, absolutely hammered the shot though. Shami comes in the bowl. And he hits it nicely, and he's fallen over again, and it's been run out, so it's out already. End of the over. So I reckon you're out. You want to review? Yeah, okay, we're going to review this. The batsman's fallen over again, and given Naman a run out here, and he's reviewed it. We'll see how close this ends up being. It's going to be tight. Oh, and it's actually going to be in by a frame. Yeah, it is in. Yeah. So I get that wrong, and we're going to have to change it to 1 run. End of the over. So just the 1 frame, but nevertheless the first review wrong for the evening and the week. Not out, no. So just the 1 frame. Didn't have a really good look to see if it was between frames or not, but it doesn't matter. It's still definitely in. Alrighty, play ball. All right, so he comes in the bowl, no ball, front foot, no ball. And who's the bowler? I don't know any of these guys, so I need you to help me. Who's bowling? Okay. That'll do. Play. Hits it straight, the fielder fumbles it, it's gone for 4, and that's what we pay. He comes in the bowl around the wicket, and good ball, and no run. Eamon on strike here. Name, yeah. And he beats the bat, and Naman calls him through, and they get 1 last ball. All right, last ball of the over coming up here, over the wicket, and Naman's on strike. And he hits it in the air, but it's going to be safe. In the end, he might have got hands to it. That's the end of the over. Didn't take the catch. End of the over, swap ends. Do we know who the bowler is here? Do you know, Naman? Do you know who this bowler is? Anyone? Who's the bowler? Yep, Ymir. Okay, good. Play ball. So between both teams here, we're getting these names sorted, but yeah, play. he bowls and beats the bats, and there'll be no run there. Good piece of bowling. He's Umare. He bowls, and no ball off the pitch. It's a no ball, so it can't be stumped. No ball. No ball. So, yeah, so it'll probably be stumped, but don't even have to bother looking at it because, as I said, it was a no ball off the pitch, and you cannot be stumped off a no ball. Just stay there. Don't walk out of your crease. Anyway, the bowler comes in to bowl to Naman, and Naman whacks it. Could be caught. He will be caught. That's out, and the fielder there deciding that I better take the bails off as well, just in case the umpire didn't see the catch, and I did. And now the bails have been knocked off unnecessarily so, and we just hold up the game for a few more seconds. Naman batting out of his crease by probably more than what Anthony Campbell does at the moment, as he comes in to bowl and beats the bat, and well, I couldn't see it, so we'll have a look. Yeah, I couldn't see it. So he's fumbled the ball, so whether he's fumbled it onto the stumps or not, I do not know, which is why I've gone no. Every chance this will be out, but I actually didn't see it, so I'm not going to pay it when I don't see it. And here it goes, and there's, so he fumbles it. And it looks like the ball's gone through and hit him, so that will be out. Yeah, so I'm not surprised that's out, but it was a bit of a lucky wicket really. And always going to go with the benefit of the doubt to the batsman when you're unsighted. And that's what I did. More or less invited the review and said, well, you know, let's check it anyway. Last ball. Anyway, comes in the bowl to Naman, and he gets hits it into the back net, my end for one, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. So Umare's got 2 for -7, which is pretty good. Do we know the bowler's name here, please? Anyone? Name? Rahul. Okay, Rahul, that's one that I can remember. Play ball. Yep, so I've seen that name a few times. As he bowls left-handed, and nice shot by Naman, well filtered down the back. Bit of a fumble in the end, but he kept it off the back net, which was good. And they pick up 3. Someone's just dropped a towel out here. Short, but not wide. And the throw comes in, but it hits the batsman, and that stops it from having any chance. No, it wasn't right. Stopped it from having any chance of running him out. Gee, there's 2 towels on the court. That's a first. Anyway, that's going to be out. Caught, and he goes for the run out again off a catch, but no need. Yep, just take the catch and be happy. And run out on the MCG, relatively close, but Cruz has given it, and the batsman's reviewed it, but he'll be disappointed, and that'll be out stumped. Last ball. So one more ball to go on the over here. Cruz is doing that review, but Cruz will be right. It's Chris Moore's there from the Fine Legs that's actually reviewed that. And anyway, last ball coming up. They're on a hat-trick here. Leg side, that won't give them the hat-trick unless they get run out, which they will. Oh, no, they won't. He missed. Oh, how's he missed it from there? That's the end of the over. End of the over, and they absolutely get stuck into him. And yep, that doesn't surprise me. Yep, should have certainly managed to run him out there. Right, what's this bloke's name, please? Harris. Yep, Harris. Okay, that's one that we can probably get across as well. Rahirsh. So R-A-H-I-U maybe, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Play ball. Yeah. Not out, he hasn't moved. So is this a new player, or I'm trying to look for a Rahirsh here, but I can't find one. No, there's nothing like it. I'll just put something in that looks like Rahirsh, and that'll do. I bet you that's not right, but anyway, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Play on. And He bowls, and Naman hits it nicely, and not out. They get two. It wasn't a catch. It wasn't a catch. It hit the ground there, so it wasn't a catch. Definitely not. As he bowls around the wicket to A-Man, and he beats the bat. Naman calls him through. The fielding is good, and that'll be out. And I know this is gone, so I don't think they'll want to check this one. And Naman knows, so he doesn't. It was a good piece of fielding there. That would have been, might have been Sharmy. Anyway, Naman. And, he's facing, and he hits it straight. They probably won't run. Last ball. They're struggling, this pair, just a bit quietly. Only 6 runs on the board. Best part of 5 overs gone as he bowls. And Naman smacks it. Not out. That'll be 7. And that's the end of the over. And I don't think they're going to review. And they probably shouldn't, because I reckon he was home. So that'll leave us with one bloke that hasn't bowled yet. And we won't know who he is either, but someone hopefully does. So who's the last bowler bowling? Oh, Harris. Play. Right, so this is Harris. And he angles the ball into the batsman, and they get a run. Right, so this is Harris coming in to bowl to a man. And good enough, good ball. And the throw comes in. The bat, no, he's in the end. The direct hit initially would have been probably gone, but it deflected off another fieldsman, and by then they made it. He bowls, Naman, hits his leg, and the chance of a run out, the throw misses, and came off the leg, boys, so no catch, and just the 1 run. Anyway, we've got the names in the system now, at least for the bowling team at the moment. It gives us a sporting chance going forward. That was a full toss. The batter was out of his crease, man. Last ball, super ball. So he was out of his crease when he hit the ball, and it was quite comfortably out of his crease. Last ball, super ball. He bowls, Naman hits it straight, and now they're going to run, and I reckon they'll get home, and they will. They'll get 2. End of the over. Anyway, it was hard work, but we got through those 6 overs. Thank Christ for that. 19 runs came from the partnership. And we'll take a breath, go around the other grounds and think about something else for a bit, and then come back to this game. MCG, the fine leg, 72 runs on the board against Pocket Cup in after 12 overs. So that's a pretty good effort by the fine leg so far. And Bay 13, the challengers are on 40 after 7 and a bit overs there. So, and who are they playing? They're playing 6 offenders. There you go. Anyway, I reckon this might be Zulu and Ali, I reckon. Is it Zulu? No? Yeah, Zulu? Yeah, it is Zulu. Yep, Zulu and Ali. Rightio. Play ball. And we'll hope, yeah, it is Sharmy. I recognise him from the first over. No ball, so that's too high. No ball. And anyway, interesting delivery to bowl first up there to the new batsman. G'day. Anyway, Zulu bowls. I mean, no, he doesn't. He bats, and he's whacked it all the way for 7. Great shot by him off his second nut that he faced. And just waited on that nicely. It was short and there to hit, and he hit it well. Adam Pearce walks through the door. Sharmy bowls, and it's leg side, and that's the call we go with. That'll be the right one. Sharmy, and he bowls that nicely. He actually, oh gee whiz, it was good cricket actually. Last ball, well bowled, well played, well fielded, and possibly out. I reckon had that ball have hit the stumps. He bowls to Zulu. And he gets an inside edge, and that doesn't travel anywhere, and it's the end of the over. Sharmy none for 20. And I'm guessing this will be Nam. Play ball. So hopefully they'll bowl the same, pretty much the same order. Will help me out a lot here if they do, but we'll see. Good ball, so well and truly good. The throw comes in, and I reckon it might be out, so we're going to review. Yeah, so I thought we might. Yeah, so we're checking this, and we'll just have a quick look and see whether it was, well, it could have possibly been a direct hit, and if it is, it'll definitely be out. We'll just see if he takes the ball and how quickly he gets the bars off. So you won't be able to see from that angle. So we're going to go to another angle. I've already seen that I won't be able to tell from there. Here comes the throw. So it might have hit, well, it's definitely hit him there. Where's the bat? Still short. Yeah, so it's just out, and we can declare it as a certain thing. We had to go to the full length camera, and it was relatively tight as it turned out. It was only a frame, and anyway, we stick with the call of run out. He bowls and he plays it nicely, but only be one. As Anthony Campbell's arrived, and gee whiz, that's always going to bring or wake me up if I'm already awake, but I've sprung to life. That's a wide. A couple of balls to go. It went out of the net, but they weren't running, so we pay the wide. He's heading down the back axis, Anthony, so maybe he's going to be playing down there. I don't know. Hey mate, how you going? Hey, when are you playing? Out there, yeah. Yeah, anyway, he comes in the bowl here and hits it straight and misfielded, and they pick up 3 last ball. So Anthony just letting me know that his game is going to be down at Bay 13 tonight at the 9:15 time slot. He bowls. So no ball off the pitch, so that's an easy call. They're going to get an extra run, and that's the end of the over. All right, anyway, things have settled down a little bit. We get a bit more across the names, and now we get a review right, which just perks us up a little bit. They are going to change the order here, but I reckon might be Rehearsh. Is that right? Yeah, okay, that's good. And I'm sure this is not the correct spelling, but we're going to go with it. Play ball. Yep, got the bright red shirt on, and he comes in the bowl. And yep, nicely played by Zulu, and he picks up a couple. Anthony Campbell's got the national over 55s state shirt for Western Australia tonight that he's wearing. He's got a couple of those shirts, and he loves them. He comes in the bowl here, and batsman comes off his leg. And we can only give it 1, which is what we do. Oh, they're going to sneak a run here, and they're going to do it easily. There you go. So a fumble there down at the back. Anyway, he bowls. And no ball, front foot. So a big no ball, front foot that time. Last ball. And hopefully he's got the message. I've called it out as loudly as I could as he comes in the bowl. And he's well behind the line this time, which is good. And, geez, I reckon it's just out. Do you want a review? I reckon it's just out. Review. Yeah, I thought that might be coming. Yeah, we're going to have a look. And if they get this one, if I'm right here, then the batting team won't have any left. It is a tight call. And I thought about it, and I just thought he was a fraction short. And we're going to find out whether that is the case. It's there. Maybe on the line. We'll just go for the full length. We just want to make sure it's really tight. So possibly on the line on one of the cameras. And I just want to see if I can get a more conclusive one. So hits there. Where's the bat? I reckon that's on the line as well. Oh, gee, it's really tight. I'm going to try one more view. So there really is nothing in this. In fact, I might have to try to use the brand new camera. All right, hang on. I've got 4 to use, and I've got 1 more go. Rightio. So this is the last chance, and we'll have a look and just see. So I can't see if it's hit there or not. Yeah, let's just hang on a minute. I haven't made my final decision. So I reckon the best one I got to look at is the original one. So we're going to go back to the original camera. I'm still thinking about this. I'm not going to fire anyone unless I'm absolutely sure. Right, so I reckon you'll find that the next frame is where we get impact. So, yeah, hit the stumps there. Where's the bat? I still reckon that's on the line. Yeah, yeah, on the line, which is out. Yeah, oh, out on the line. Yeah, 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 no, yeah. Hey? Yeah, I reckon. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you again later. Anyway, where are we? Who did I give then? Might have been. So, I can't even remember which batsman it was. There we go. Anyway, new over. I think I was one. That's the end of the over, I think. Yeah. Going to have another look at that. Gee. And it's just so tight and somewhere else. I should have probably gone inconclusive at least, probably, but anyway. Play ball. Yeah. Anyway, that's out. It's out caught, so that's definite. We can relax on that one. That's Zulu that's being caught. Yeah, could have even been between frames. Anyway, wide ball or no ball, and they'll get an extra run. No ball +1. I reckon this is Umair. And nicely driven, and they pick up 2. And they're going to get an extra run, that'll be 3. Right, so, yep, he's come in and bowl, yeah. And full toss, and he hits it down the other end, and it's 5, is it? Right, last ball. So it was misfielded down the back there, and they did get 5 for it. He comes in the bowl here. And hits it nicely, but in the air, and he drops a hard chance, and they get 3. End of the over. This will be Rahul, I reckon. Not Rehearse, Rahul. Play ball. Yeah, and he bowls, and yeah, beats the bat, and they get 1. 1 to Ali. Okay, so this is yeah, Rahul bowling, and the batsman plays a nice shot. It ricochets off the fielder to the bowler. He fumbles it, and they get 1 more. And no ball, he plays a tennis shot, and we give him no ball +3. 15 love, and yeah, that's what we got. Needs to hurry up if you're going to make it. You're not going to no ball, you had 4 in the back, and you know, we give him a bit of slack with this in terms of when the bowler bowls. He had 4 in the back, last ball. So technically it's supposed to be when you start your run up, but we cut him enough slack that when the ball's delivered in midweek cricket, and he was still behind the line, so no ball had to be called. That'll be out, and I know this is gone, and I've got no reviews left, and it's definitely out anyway. End of the over. Yeah, so that one you don't have to look at. So this should be Harris, I reckon. Play ball. And Harris is going to be bowling to Ali. And beats the bat. And anyway, they end up getting through for a single. And he hits that, full toss, and it goes for 3. Nicely fielded. Matt Saliakis has arrived. I think we've got their game at the end, actually. It might be Cracker Bat and Tiger Troops in the last game. Nicely bowled, and they get through for a single. Good piece of bowling. Matt Thomas is having a bowl on the MCG to Lank Daddy, and he hits it straight, and the throw hits the batsman and they miss out in a run out. Nicely hit. Gee whiz, that's gone all the way. And that'll be 7 bits, last ball super ball. And it was quite a sharp delivery, and Zulu, good eye as he smacked that over mid-off for 7. Last ball super ball. Leg side, so we'll give you that, and they're going to run as well. Rebowl, yep, no worries. Yep, got it covered. They all shout out rebowled, and yeah, I'm always going to give it to you so you don't need to stress as he bowls. And yep, that's going to be 2 or 4. 4 is what it is, and that's the end of the over. He actually hit the ball, and he also hit his leg with the bat, and you can see him just limping a little bit as he walks off. Anyway, we'll go round the grounds because I feel like it, and the MCG, the fine legs made 109, Pocket Cup on 10 in the first over, although I think they might have been just run out there, so make that 5. And Bay 13, the challenge has only made, well they're still going, they're on 58 in the 15th over against 6 offenders. Yep, we'll move back to our game, and I reckon this is Sarav and who? Who? I didn't hear him. Is it? Anyway, I'll wait for Sarab to get back down here and he'll tell me who that other bloke is. Yeah. Sorry, mate, I missed that guy. Imran, okay, that's right. We made Imran Khan, I imagine. Play ball. Anyway, we get him in and we're ready to go. And Shami bowls to Sarav, and they will get through for 1. Shami bowls to Imran, and he hits it in the air, and the fielder just takes a while to actually pick that up, I reckon. And as it ended up landing just a little bit short of him. They changed the field around there, and the fielder just threw the ball anywhere, not back to the bowler, and he's come in to field really close for some reason. And anyway, that bowls him. So that's Harris that's fielding up close. Just back a little bit, mate. Got to be behind the dotted line. That's it. That's good. Yeah, all good. We give them a warning in midweek cricket for the exclusion zone. Leg side, that's what we call. Last ball. Anyway, Harris is just wanting to get in close and put a bit of pressure on the batsman. And it'll be okay as long as he doesn't wear one in the head. Anyway, he bowls and beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Over. Right. Who's going to bowl now, I wonder? It's probably, I reckon I'm just about across the names for the bowling team. Yep, Umair, I reckon this is. Play ball. Play. And he bowls, and off the leg. And there's a fielder there, and they'll get out actually in the end, so run out for Imran. Yep, stay here, Sarav. Sarav's got the name Excited written on the back of his shirt, spelt double X, and then SITED. There you go, that's a bit different. Oh gee, LBW in an outdoor game that is, as it was going to bowl him and hit his legs. He bowls and hits it in the air, but nicely played. Nice. It'll actually be the side net and the back net, and they'll pick up 4. And Lank Daddy hits a 1 on the MCG. Exciting stuff. He bowls and yeah, hits it in the air. That'll be caught. I know it is. So I'm not going to bring him back because we're getting a bit behind in this game and I want to keep going. So don't worry about it. Last ball. We'll just keep it moving. I can't afford to waste any more time. This game's put us back. And we were ahead of the time before this game. That'll be out of it. He missed. End of the over. Anyway, all of a sudden we've dragged the chain a bit in this game and I thought that might actually happen and it has. How many... yeah, so we've almost been 30 minutes already and there's still 4 overs to go. Play. So we need to move it through, guys, because we're getting a bit behind in the time. So hopefully we can just go a bit quicker. Play ball. This will be Rahirsh. And he's going to come in and bowl. And the batsman hits it in the air and hits the side net and the back net and they pick up 4. He bowls and leg side and we make that call. Bowls again and good ball, got an edge and they'll get through for 1. And that's a good ball as well. Hits the leg and then hits the net, but it'll only be 1 again. Last ball. So last ball coming up. Beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 14 for Rahirsh. This pair is not going very far very quickly, only the 3 runs. I reckon this is Naim that'll be bowling, N-A-I-M we went with. No, they're changing it. It's not going to be him, it'll be Rahul. Yeah, play ball. Gee, I'm having all sorts of trouble putting his name in, but we've done it. Right. He bowls this one, short and hit on the leg side for 2. That's 2 to Imran. Yep, the bowler comes in to bowl to Sarav. And yeah, off the body. And the fielder is there and they'll pick up 1 more. Rahul. Full toss out of his crease and it'll be caught. It was out of his crease. It was out of his crease. Last ball. So that's why it wasn't a no-y. Otherwise I would have been happy to pay it. So he round the wicket he bowls. Sarav. And hits it in the air. And he could be run out but he's been fumbled and that's the end of the over. So a bit of a lucky shot that one, but it could have been caught and it could have been run out. It was neither. And they picked up 2. Right, 2 overs to go. Play ball. They've sped it up a little bit towards the latter part of this innings, which is good. As he comes in the bowl and he hits it on the leg side. It's well placed. He's going to pick up 3 for that. And he runs. Justin Davies bowling on the MCG. And Lank Daddy helps himself to a single as Naim comes in here to bowl to Imran and he hits it in the air and that'll be caught. Cross back the other way. Wasn't going to worry about it, but I will as they get a wicket. Comes in the bowl here. Now, leg side it is, and that's what we pay. Our mate Aaron has just rocked up for Crackerbat. Aaron and Matty Saliakis are both here. Haven't seen any Tiger troops yet. And in the air, but 2 is the score. Last ball. As he bowls this, and it's nicely struck, but it's going to be run out, and that'll be the end of that. So end of the over, and 3 for 12 for Naim. 1 over to go. Harris will be the bowler. Right, play ball. Yep. Just moving the keeper on the other side there. And Harris comes in to bowl. It's the leg side, and we'll be re-bowling this delivery. Not out, no. They pick up 3 for that with a re-bowl. Bowler comes in. And in the air, but it's actually carried, but he's dropped it, and they get 3. Now the bowler just does his shoelace up, but he did it very quickly. As he comes in to bowl here. And the leg side is what that is. I'll have to re-bowl that as well. So, yeah. Yeah. They're big on the reviews. In the air, going to land safely. Rahul, they get 2. He bowls this, and it's bowled. It's actually bowled. No, it's bowled. Cross back. Cross back. Batters cross back, please. Come back. It was actually out bowled there. And yes, it was run out too, but only the 1 wicket will apply. Matt Thomas bowls on the MCG. Right, 2 balls to go. Now they're putting the bails on. How long's this innings gone? Gee, 36.5 minutes for this inning so far, which is a long time. Bowl it quick. Far too long it is. Anyway, no, it won't be out. It's come off the foot, only paying 1 run. Last ball, super ball. So we're looking at a 37-minute innings here. And that's if we hurry up and get this last ball bowled. Geez, now we've had a false start. We'll probably get a wide or a no ball now, I reckon. Almost definitely. He comes in the bowl. Oh, gee, now he's looking for the man-cad. Huh. No, he doesn't bowl a wide or a no. We thank Christ for that. He gets a wicket, and that's the end of the over. Rightio. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Yep. Can you bring the ball down here, please? And anyway, let's hope the second innings goes quicker than the first. Can I grab the ball? It's at the back there. Yep. All right. Time is at 8:56. We may as well go around the grounds because there's nothing else happening here at the moment. In the MCG, just wait for the names to click over and see what the score is. We're still waiting. There we go, the fine legs made 109, pocket cover 57 in the 9th over. So that game's pretty evenly poised actually. I think there might have been, no, not a wicket, no. And Bay 13, the challengers only got 65 tonight, and the 6 offenders are 15 in the 3rd over. So, yeah, and we all know what the score is here. Subcontinent Strikers only got 69. Could I have 2 batters, please, quickly? Trying to rush them through here and get them going. They're standing around a little bit like they've got all night. Wouldn't really worry me all that much, except that we've got 2 teams that will be wanting to play the next game, and they'll be wanting us to start that close to time. Anyway, we've got 2 batters now, which is good. And if we get through this innings in about half an hour and I don't have a smoke, which I won't, then we should still start the last game at about, say, 9:35, and that won't be drastic. Play ball. Let's start. Let's go. No pussyfooting around in this innings. We're just going to get on with it. No ball, too high. He was in his crease. It's gone all the way for 7. So no better way to start an innings than with 9 off the first ball. Anyway, it's brought some attention down the back there with that happening. And he's going to be struggling to make this in time. No ball, he had 4 in the back half, and I called the other team for the same thing in the first innings. So he was walking in, but he didn't make it. As soon as the ball was released, he was still in the back half. They had 4 in the back half. And we called one identical to that in the first inning. So very consistent. That'll be out if he hits, he misses, and Naman shouts as he knows that would have been history for the batsman. He comes in the bowl, and no ball off the pitch, so we pay that. Last ball. Some of the North Beach battlers have rocked up as well for the last game. We haven't got their game tonight, I don't think, unless the fixtures have changed. Not out, 1 run, end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Yeah, Sevi and Scotty and Nick and Co have rocked up. Looks like Zulu might bowl. No wickets, it wasn't out, no. He got 16 runs off the first over, so he did well. Right, calm boys, we've got to get on with the game. Hey, batters, batsmen, hey. Move along. Yeah, I know. Play ball. Yeah, we've got both lots of bowls that needed attention here. And anyway, let's go. Going to have our work cut out getting this innings over with as well, I reckon. Anyway, it's almost the Mirror-Lithuan type delivery, not out. 1 run that this guy bowls. Actually, the bars are off again. Right, play. Zulu, he hits that across the line and he's there to field it, and they get 2. Shami facing Zulu, and he smacks it, and well fielded by Naman, and they get through for a single. Got 4 in the back again here, no ball, he got 4 in the back. And anyway, we call it out. Hopefully they've got the message. Last ball. So let's see what happens here. Yep, they're going to be okay this time, probably. Close enough, anyway. Can't see the back heel of the infielder. And they get 1 there, and that's the end of the over. Right, so swap ends again, and 25 after 2. Good start for the Roaring Lions. We've had a lot of trouble with players sorting out the bails here at either end. Play ball. Been a few issues with that on and off throughout the night. It hasn't just been in this game. Naman. And Shami hits it nicely. Well fielded by Ali, and they get 1, although they're going to go for 2. And they will make it. They're going to go 3, are they? And they get 3. And... yeah, good luck getting this game finished quickly, because between setting bails up and people not being ready and shoelaces and people running 3, we're going to be here for a while. Naman bowls, and he hits it in the air, and they'll get 2, and hopefully they'll be satisfied with that. So Naman walks back to his mark. Naman comes in the bowl to Shammy. And a full toss, and it hits it on the leg side. And there's Sarav. It was well fielded, actually. They got a single. As he bowls this one. Leg side, and that's the call we make. No, they're not going to run. Last ball. They're going to be looking to run at all costs here, just about, and more than once if they can. Around the wicket. Naman. And he bowls, and it'll be a wide. They're going to run on the misfield from the keeper. End of the over. Another good over there for Roaring Lions. Sarav looks like he might be going to bowl. Play ball. Yep. And he bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch, which is not very inspiring. And they get one, extra one. As he comes in to bowl here. Short. And he hits it in the air. And they pick up a run. Sarav hits it well. The fielder is there. Nah, I reckon it's in. And I don't think they're going to review. 2. Not out. No. Just relax. Sarav. And yeah, Shammy hits that beautifully as well. Nicely fielded by Naman. They get 3. Last ball. As he comes in the bowl again. Hits it nicely, but side net, back net. And they get 4. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. So they're going along very nicely, this pair. 49 runs after 4 overs. And hard to see the subcontinent strikers defending their score, which was only a very sort of low to medium one in the 60s, 69. So 21 off required off 14 overs. You'd think they're going to be able to do that. Play ball, Imran. Hits it straight, he fumbles it, and they get 1. Yeah, Dean Demos is here, Craig Wheat, Dario, all the usual suspects. And that'll be 2. Anthony Campbell's just in front of him, sitting there on his Patma lane. Dead Rock talking to Dean Demos. And he drops the catch there, and it goes for 4, side net, back net. So that wasn't terribly fantastic there for Naman. As Imran comes in the bowl here, and he hits it well. Naman's there. He does really well that time, and it would have been out if he hit the stumps he missed. They get 1. Last ball. Uncle Marv hits a 2 there on the MCG for the Pocket Cup as he bowls. And he hits it straight, and it's off his hand, and it's a big deflection. He's clearly out, and that's the end of the over. They're the ones you want to see when you're umpiring, where you can see a deflection of a very substantial margin, and in that instance you're able to clearly give it out with absolute certainty. As Ali will be the last bowler here bowling. And play ball. You can be bowling to Nam. Play. And he smacks that. Gee, it's gone all the way, and it's still going. Yeah, gone for 7. And he left his crease after that. I don't know what he was doing there, but anyway, certainly a very good shot. And yeah, an edge wide of the keeper, and just the 1 run. Yeah, some of the Tiger Troop guys have arrived too, so that's our last game, Tiger Troops and Crackerbat. Looking forward to that one. Good enough, just in, close. And last thing we need is another re-bowl, but I will give it to him when I'm sure it's a wide. Anyway, he comes in the bowl and he gets it underneath edge and it falls safely and they get one. Last ball, super ball. Comes in the bowl here and hits it straight and they get two and that's the end of the over. So that's the end of the partnership. They got 63 and yeah, that'll work pretty well for them, I reckon. Let's see how we go getting these next two batters out here. There's signs that it might happen. Yeah. Looks like we're going to have Rahul and I reckon that'll be Rahesh. Yep, that'll be the two of them. Looks like Zulu might bowl, which is fine with me. Right, play ball. So he bowls and he hits it in the air on the offside and there's Sarav and they pick up two. Round the wickets. Yeah. And he bowls. And yeah, he hits it straight. And there's a fielder there and then he hits the stumps directly and it's a good piece of fielding. Much needed wicket for the subcontinent strikers. Going to need a lot more if they're going to challenge in this game. As he comes in the bowl. And hits it in the air. Now it lands safely and they get through for two. The bowlers are around the wicket, full toss but not a high one, and they will get one. And they're going to get two actually, no, not out, they make it, and yep, last ball. Yeah, we're still competing with the wanting to run several times. Around the wicket. And that's an underneath edge and they're going to get run out at a bit of... And -10 because you threw the bat, so I'm taking it off. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so you can't throw the bat and, like that when you get out in temper, and that's what he's done. So that's what I'm paying. Naman's going to bowl. Play ball. As Naman bowls, full toss, not a high one. And it could be run out, should be run out, and will be run out. So all of a sudden that gives the fielding team a little bit of momentum. Not that I wanted to do it through a penalty, but they've lost 2 wickets and 2 balls plus the penalty. And this pair is now struggling and it's making it a little bit closer. That's a good ball. And not out, no. In fact, 3 wickets have fallen so far in 7 balls, just to add to that situation. So full toss, he was out of his crease. It wasn't a high one, but he's run out again. And the good news is that he doesn't throw his bat the second time because he's learnt from the first experience. And really, that's why it's there, that rule. So that you know, we don't want people throwing bats or you know, that sort of thing. It's just a friendly game. At the end of the day, it's midweek cricket. Wide. Last ball. As he comes in the bowl. No ball, that's not a good ball. They're going to run, they're going to get out again. And that's the end of the over. So it's all falling apart for this pair all of a sudden. Yep, we'll just leave it as you can stay here. Yeah. So I just want to keep the game moving here. So making batters change ends all the time is not going to be a priority at this point. As it's 9:13, the next game starts in 2 minutes, and I've got 10 overs to go. Play ball, short, edge, and they're going to run. And they get through for a run. Anyway, the reality is that the game is up and about all of a sudden because this pair's really struggling, and all of a sudden chasing 69 looks a fair way away. He bowls, he hits it straight, a big chance again. No, they're going to get home. Rahul wants to go again here, but there's no chance the other bloke can make it again after that. Yeah. He comes in the bowl. Short, wide, and I call wide, which is what it is. A couple of runs there for the batting team. Still got 3 overs in this pair to sort of try and salvage something. He's going to change sides here over the wicket. And he bowls. And Rahul gets an edge. And yeah, they will make it. They get through for 1. And yep, every ball they're sort of thinking about going. Last ball. I think round the wicket. Yep, got it covered. No, over the wicket. He changes. Okay, did it in enough time. He hits it straight. There's Ali, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. So A-Man's got none for 22. Over. Swap ends. Quick. Yep. So minus 21 so far after 3 overs here. Imran. He'll be bowling. Play ball. Play. As he bowls. And he hits it in the air and it lands safely. And they pick up 2. Scotty. As he comes in the bowl here. And hits it straight, and there's Naman, and he would have been gone, but he missed. And yeah, an opportunity goes begging. Imran bowls short, in the beats the bat, and yeah, the keeper gets the ball down the other end. There's no run. As he bowls this. And it's the leg side, and we make the call. They don't run. Last ball. And he bowls this. And he hits it in the air. And that'll be caught. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, this game has one way or another come to life, and makes it a bit more exciting for everyone tuning in at home, and anyone that might want to watch this on replay later on. I'm not too sure how this game's going to play out yet. Really too sure how what the next batting pair will be like. Play ball. This will be Sarav coming in to bowl to Rahirsh. And he hits it in the air. It's going to land safely, and he fumbles it when they try to run him out, and so they just get the 2. Rahul's on strike here. And well, it would have been a wide, but it hits him. And it's a chance of a run out, and it'll be gone. Direct hit. So yeah, a bit of confusion there between the between the batsmen with regards to the running between wickets. And they pay the ultimate price of -5. He bowls again, and hits it straight. This will be run out as well. And it's all happening here on the WACA. There's 2 run-outs and 2 balls. And there's Shami on the sidelines, and he can't believe what he's seeing. It's not surprising me. It takes a fair bit to surprise me these days with indoor cricket. I've seen a lot of stuff happen over the years. And a leg side there, and they're going to be run out again maybe. No, they fumble it, and the throw was a difficult one for Naman to take, and they get the extra run on top of the wide. Last ball. No. Anyway, we've got one ball to go in the 11th over. He bowls. He beats the bat. They're going to run maybe. No. Over. Both batsmen on -8 here. And Ali will be the bowler. Anyway, they need 79 for the skin off this over. That won't happen. Dan Peters is here. Play ball, so Sam Henry. Looks like Anthony Campbell's going to play that game. Itabi was going down the back, but he's actually on the MCG. Looks like maybe there's been a cancellation or something. Or... No, I don't reckon. 1 run. I don't think so. You want a review? Yeah, Naman says yes. Okay, we're going to check this. Pretty tight. It'll only be, I reckon, 1 frame. And probably a fair enough review given the circumstances of the game. We're going to see right now. Looks like it's going to be in, but we haven't quite finished. Yeah, no, he's home. So, 2 frames in. Yeah, so he's home. Yep. Right, play ball. So Anthony Campbell must be filling in for the Dirty Hacks tonight, it would seem. No balls, well and truly over his head, and rebowl. A lot of animation in this game. Yeah. He comes in the bowl, and that'll be a leg side. He could be run out. He will be run out. So another wicket falls, and the running between wickets in this partnership has, well, it's been ordinary on a good day. Yep, they've really struggled, and it's brought the subcontinent strikers well and truly back into the game. He bowls, and it's a good ball. There's a couple of balls to go here. And gets the edge, it's going to be caught. Another wicket falls, last ball, super ball. And all of a sudden they're up and about absolutely now, the subcontinent strikers, as this partnership's on -33. And there's 1 ball to go, last ball, super ball. He's going to bowl around the wicket, we'll see what we get. And yeah, he tucks it away. And over. Right, so yeah, I reckon they'll be happy that that partnership's done and dusted, the Roaring Lions, as I reckon they've seen enough. So we'll have Harris coming out to bat with Umair, I reckon this will be, that's right. And anyway, not all is lost, but certainly that partnership was a tragedy there for the Roaring Lions, and we've now got a decent game on our hands. So would have given you about $1. I wouldn't have given you $1 on the Roaring Lion on subcontinent strikers after the first pair. The last 2 pairs only needed 7 runs. Yeah, right now it's possibly even favourites for the subcontinent strikers. Play ball. Yep. So here's Zulu. And so he's out of his crease, and it's been hit for 7. And, no, 7. It was about that far in. Came off at a bit of an angle, but that was nowhere near the side net as he bowls, and he hits it nicely. And the early signs already for this partnership is that these two are going to do a much better job than what we saw from that last pair. Not that that would be hard, but a couple of nice shots to get off the mark here for both batsmen. And tucks it away, and they'll get 1. Oh, where are you going? Well, do you want to? Yeah, do you want to? Yeah, okay, we're giving it out. They want to claim it. I've asked them, and they're going to. So you can't just walk out of the crease like that in the middle of an over And I would have let it go if they didn't want to claim it, but they've appealed, and Naman nodded his head and said, yes, we want the wicket. So we let them have it. Leg side, it's spun a long way. And they're going to run 2. Jesus, here we go again. Last ball, wide +2. Anyway, to be fair, the batsman that walked out of his crease didn't actually blow up over that. He accepted that decision quite honestly. So that was at least one good thing about it. Wide, it's gone out. So I'm just going to give you the wide. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. So yeah, Harris, I think the striker wasn't looking to run there. The non-striker was. But we'll just give him the wide and move the game along. Anthony Campbell's bowling on the MCG. I think he's been hit for 4 or 5 there. It's one of those. Play ball. In the air, and Naman, he's dropped it, but it's hit the side net. Who's bowling here? I reckon it's Ammon. 3 to Harris. All right. He bowls, and it hits his leg, and the throw comes in, and they get 1. Yep. Well, it hasn't been a dull game, you'd have to say that at least. It's been pretty highly intense and fairly exciting, so yeah. In the air, nice shot though, and they'll get through easily for 7. So this bloke Harris can obviously play because he bowled pretty well as well, and he's smacking them everywhere. And as long as he stays in his crease and doesn't wander off and get run out in the middle of an over, he might end up scoring some runs. That'll be a wide, and they'll get an extra. No, not out. They get a 1 extra last ball. All of a sudden, they're within 16 of victory, and they've still got 4 and a bit overs to go. He bowls. Oh, no. Out of your crease. Out of your crease. 1 run. End of the over. So he's out of his crease. And I think they try to signal that so that the people down the back there understand why the no ball wasn't called. And it seems as though they do, which is good. Yeah, and we've had a few of those in this game where people have been out of their crease on a high one. Same rules for everybody. Play ball. As round the wicket, Naman will be bowling, and at the point now where they need a couple of wickets probably. And he hits it nicely, well fielded, and takes the bails off, but the non-striker did a good job to hold the crease. Yeah, as he bowls around the wicket here. And it's the leg side, and I call that, as you do. Naman, and he beats the bat. Couple of balls to go, and he smacks it. Well fielded again by Naman off his own bowling, and it's last ball, third ball. Third ball. This will be interesting to see how they play this and whether they run or the rest of it. Third ball, this could be entertaining as he bowls and he hits it and he runs. So yeah, they're all good. They get their 3 and that's the end of the over. So no hesitation or stopping there by the non-striker, which was good. And Naman's got 3 for 3, so we might mention that. We've got 3 overs to go here. They need 10. 9:27, still 18 degrees. I'm still umpiring, I'm still commentating, I'm still awake. And play ball, this will be Sarav. Yep. And he bowls it short, he hits it in the air. Zulu was there, he fumbles it. They get 1. Run out on the MCG, and Cruz was all over it, and he was right. Okay. That's been hit for 3. It would have been run out. He missed. No ball off the pitch. The switch hit, if you don't mind. And it comes off Naman there and ricochets for 3. Yeah, so that was Harris just showing us that he has the switch hit in his repertoire. And it worked out all right for him. It was a no ball. He could afford to take the risk probably. He bowls, hits it nicely. This pair's looked really good. Last ball. And this pair yet, they lost a wicket off the 3rd ball of the first over. And outside of that, they haven't lost any more. As he bowls and wide. They're going to run, they're going to get out. And that wasn't too smart. And that's the end of the over. And the batsman on strike there's blaming the non-striker there, but I'm not actually buying that. And I thought there wasn't really a run in there, to be fair. And he took off and they didn't need to take the risk. They already hit the front. And anyway, the batsman on strike there, Harris, is just blowing up at you, Mayor, and I reckon that's harsh. Anyway, I just do a little fist pump there to sort of indicate that all is forgiven. Play ball. Couple of overs to go. Play. Yeah, and he hits it across the line, but nicely, and straight to Ammon, and they get 1. And yeah, I reckon the non-striker's also batted quite nicely. He hasn't played the big shots like Harris, but he's still played his part in this partnership. Nicely played. And they pick up a couple. All of a sudden, scores a level, and there's 8 balls to go. He bowls. And yep, that's going to be just the 1. Imran bowling to Harris here. And yeah, he keeps that one out. It was well bowled actually, last ball. Harris will be looking to score and get on strike for the last over if he can. But he's not going to do that, and that's the end of the over. All right, end of the over. Yep, swap ends. That's it. Next swap. Give him a written invitation for swapping ends. It's just one of those things that you need to do every over when I tell you. 3rd ball. This is a chance here for the subcontinent strikers to get a wicket here. 3rd ball, play. So they need to strike early in this over. And it's a good ball, but he hits it nicely. And they pick up 2. And good batting again by Yu Mayor, who's been very solid. So the batsman was looking down then, so he wasn't quite ready, and the bowler just pulled out of his action in the end. That's a good ball, and he blocks it out. Okay, so this is going to keep the fielding team in the game here if they sort of look to just block it out, because the Super Ball means that they could still be in the game with a chance of a win, the fielding team. So he's blocked 2 in a row. So 3rd ball. Yep, so now they're going to have to run unless it's a wide or an owie. They can't afford to bowl a wide or an owie. And they don't, and they run, and they will make it easily. And so it all comes down to this. Don't walk out of your crease again. Fair dinkum, we're going to go again here, and that's going to be out. So fair dinkum, we did it before, now you're falling for it again. Oh, gee whiz. The same bloke, the same situation, and, you know, he understood the first time. He seems to understand again. He's actually he's admitting that he's at fault there. He's not looking for a reprieve by me. But fair dinkum, the same bloke's been run out in the same circumstances. Just no need for that. Last ball, Super Ball. All of a sudden they need 3 to win. And yeah, he gets an edge. He's caught, and that's the end of that. So they lose the game as a result. And the subcontinent strikers get out of jail. And unbelievable scenes there at 9:32 p.m. on a Monday night. Oh dear. Just when you thought you'd seen it all was. Yep. Thanks, mate. Yep. Anyway, the batsman doesn't look all that upset despite all that happening. Unbelievable. All right, we'll be back shortly with the last game. Stuff me dead. Right. And last game of the night, we're ready to go, play ball. Dean Demos starts off with a wide, and that's what we call. Got Joe and Mike Owen here, brothers that are batting here for the Tiger Troops. They lost the toss and they were sent into bat by Dino. Dino bowls. Legs off the bat, so it would have been a wide clearly. He got a bit of bat on it and it's only one. Unbelievable scenes that last game. Anyway, exciting stuff nevertheless. And yeah, good for the game, good for the commentary, good for the viewers. They got one there as Dean bowls to Joe. Hits it straight and Dino's there. And I don't know, they're not going to run. Last ball. And he comes into bowl here. And in swinger, and he hits it away a little bit fortunately, and they get two, end of the over. The 6 runs coming from that. And Jay will be the bowler. Yep, left arm around, we're just waiting for Matt Saliakis to do his shoelaces up. And he's been able to do it all by himself, play ball. Very impressive. Yeah. Jay. Yeah, beats the bat. It was inside the line. Batsman gave himself a lot of room there. Stepped away to the leg side and anyway, there was never going to be the wide call there as Jay bowls. And good ball again, beats the bat. And third ball coming up. Jay comes in the bowl and hits it nicely. Dino was there and he's had a few bites of the cherry there and no dramatic stress involved there. He only went for one, so we won't lose too much sleep over that as he bowls this and an edge and that'll be caught behind. And that's good night Irene, last ball. Yep. Tell your story walking as you've been caught behind. Last ball, and he bowls and he hits it nicely, and there's Dean, and a direct hit would have had him cold. That's the end of the over, they get 2. Nice over there by Jay, 1 for -2. And who's going to be up next? Craig Wheat, it would seem. Play ball. So yeah, Craig just has a practice delivery into the net, and Matt Saliakis has a practice delivery in mid-air. Anyway, Craig bowls and yeah, hits it in front of him, and there's Dean, but he doesn't actually, I don't think he even touched that ball. Anyway, certainly didn't do anything significant, and they got an easy 1. Craig, Joe, and it could be run out here, and he will be, and that'll be good night nurse. I wonder if Julian's watching at the moment. We might pull in a few of the favourite sayings during this last game of the night. Good night Irene, good night nurse, reviews those. We might use them again. This could be out as well, and you can tell your story walking on that one. That'll be run out. So all of a sudden 2 run outs and 2 balls. In the air, but nicely struck, but he should be run out again, and he will be, and that'll be 3 run outs and 3 balls. Hat trick for Craig Wheat, and very unfortunate for the batting team, but I had a bite once too, but the wheels fell off, so no good telling me. Last ball, you can't help bad luck. Joe's on strike, looking for 4 wickets in a row here, and they'll get him, and that's the end of that. So it's all fallen apart at the seams for the batting team, the Tiger Troops. Craig Wheats just walked in and said, I'll just help myself to 4 for -19, and unbelievable. Yeah, probably a bit upset that he had one of his balls go for 1, but the other 4 balls he'll be happy with. Matt Saliakis. Yeah, these bales have been put on here by Dean Demos, and if he can't do it, then no one can. But he has done it. Play ball. Yeah, He comes in the bowl to Mike, and Mike hits it straight, and Dean's in the game. That tap is shit, it's going to be 3. And that's interesting to see that, but absolute shocker. That tap, and yeah, he was trying to find the furthest point that he could get it away from the stumps, and he pretty much achieved that goal. The bar's fallen off at the bowler's end there now, so that's been rectified. Matt Saliakis. And yeah, he hits it straight, and oh gee, I reckon he's probably got back there, but it doesn't really matter because it missed the stumps. And the Tiger Troops in disarray at the moment with -12 on the board in the 4th over. There's Matty bowls, and yeah, Joe hits that on the leg side. Jay's there, and his throws a fair way off as well, just quietly, and they get 2. Matty, he bowls to Mike. In swinger, not a bad piece of bowling that, and it beats the bat and there's no run. Wonder if Rob Christale's watching this game on YouTube. G'day mate if you are. I still don't know how to respond to any messages that you might be sending through. But that's okay. You can tell me about it another day. And they get 3, and that's the end of the over. A better over there for the Tiger Troops, so that wouldn't have been hard to improve from where they were going. They got 8 runs in that over. And looks like Aaron's going to bowl, and he hands the gloves to Jay, who doesn't want them. No, it's true, isn't it? Yeah. No, there you go. He just says, "I cannot do this job." He cannot keep, and he's been thrown in the deep end. Play ball. Anyway, he's managed to get the 2 gloves on, so he's done that, and we'll see how he goes. We're not expecting much, and first ball beats the bat, and he's in the game straight away. Yeah. 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 So anyway, Jay is keeping, and Aaron bowls, and nicely played there, and well kept off the net by Dario. So they just can't catch an even break at the moment, the Tiger Troops. That was a nice shot, but he's still only got 1. And he's about to bowl now, and he does. And that's smoked, and Matty Saliakis ducks. Oh, he's trying to tell us he's lost that, but bullshit. No chance. He's actually seen that, and he's ducked his head, because it was smoked at him. I don't mind admitting it. But he's trying to say that he didn't see it, and that's bullshit, because he saw it, and he ducked his head so he didn't have to get out of the way of it. And he's telling everyone he didn't see it. So I'm not buying that. That's 3, last ball. I mean, it was smoked. It was always going to be a tough chance. But I reckon he's just looked for self-preservation rather than trying to catch it. That's going to be 7 more. And that's the end of the over. So 2 sevens from Joe, and that just changes things a little bit by putting him into the positives at least. And it wasn't that long ago that they were around about, what would they have got down to, about -15. And all of a sudden they find themselves on 11. So thanks Aaron for bowling that over. Play ball. Dario, play. And he bowls, and Joe hits it straight. And oh gee whiz, Dario had a golden opportunity to run him out at the keeper's end. He's fumbled it when it mattered. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Dario, a bit of a shake of the head. He comes in to bowl to Mike. And Mike just sort of hangs the bat out there to dry, and doesn't really, he doesn't make contact. No wide, sorry mate. I'd love to help you out, but I can't. Bit of fielding there by Anthony Campbell on the MCG. Dario, Mike, hit it well that time. There's Matty, and he fumbles it as well, and they get 4. Yeah, Matty Saliakis, what a bloke, what a dude. And Dario, he's going to be bowling here to Joe. And yeah, that squares him up a bit, and Jay does the fielding. There's no run. Last ball, Super Ball. Dario comes in the bowl to Joe. And Joe, oh geez. So it wasn't in the face, I don't think, or anything like that. End of the over, they get 2. Where'd you wear that? Dean? Dean, where'd that hit you? Oh, yeah, it was the chest. So I didn't think it was the face. But certainly shocked him. It was hit quite firmly, and he's fielding in quite close. Right, anyway, they come out with 18, that pair, and at the end of the day, that's actually not a bad result given how it was looking. And I know we're going to have Rian batting last, and he'll be batting with James. And then we've got Liam and, sorry, what's your name? Matt. All right, so we'll get Matt in there. It's not Matt Bauer, I know that. All right, that'll do. Anyway, Dean Demos is going to bowl again and play ball. Around the wicket he's going to go with this time. And yeah, nicely bowled, nicely played, and well fielded by Matty. And yeah, Matt Saliakis. They get through 4-3. Dean Demos. Over the wicket this time. Bowls to Liam. And Liam, nice ball actually. And the batsman's rather fortunate to get that away for a 2 on the leg side with an inside edge. Yeah. Around the wicket, we're going to go with again. So Dino, and he bowls, and a good piece of bowling that one, and beats the bat. Bit of a change up there by Dino, which he does have that change up delivery in his repertoire. As he comes in to bowl again, and the batsman hits that not all that well, but he does end up still picking up 3 for the shot. Last ball, he's going to stick with around the wicket. Bowls to Liam, and off the foot, and it'll only be just the 1, and that is the end of the over. So Dino's got none for 15, and 9 runs for that for this pair in the first over is a pretty good effort, good start. And it'd be good if they can get a half decent score at least, the Tiger trip, so that we end up with a pretty good game here. That's what we'll be hoping for. Play, Jay. Yeah, well bowled, well struck, well fielded. So good cricket all the way around there by the 3 blokes that were involved, and 5 runs was the result. Jay, and he bowls, and yeah, I guess gets that ball to move away from the right-handed batsman, and he decides not to play a shot in the end. Brett Clumper's looking on down the back there at this game. That's hit straight back at Jay, who does a really good job with the fielding. And there's no run, it'll be third ball coming up. And Jay is the bowler, he's on his way, he bowls now. And the non-striker is moving forward, but only ever so slowly. So it's 4 runs, he didn't actually stop and he didn't go back, but he sort of jogged through, and that's actually okay, last ball. But he did it in a way that made me sort of keep an eye on him all the way through just to see. Slower ball. Hit top net, here comes the throw. This should be out, and it will be. Yep, that'll be good night, nurse, and that's the end of the over. And I don't think there'll be any checking that one, no. Jay's got 2 for 2. Matt Thomas bowls on the MCG, and Tyler says thanks for coming. Goes out for 5, but it's actually gone through the hole in the net there, and he get nothing, it'll be a dead ball. So now he won't be saying thanks for coming. Play ball. Probably get out next ball, keep an eye on that. And Craig Wheat, oh gee, that's straight to Dean Demos, and sensational catch, the reflexes are spot on. So we're just going to keep an eye on that MCG next delivery. The guys just smoked the 5, it was a really good shot, it went through the net, it didn't count, it's a dead ball. And he's about to face his next ball, we'll see what happens. And we're going to get 3 there, which means it gives us time to watch this next ball on the MCG bowls. And he hits it straight, and there's a chance of a run out, and it's good night, nurse. Oh, gee, I knew that was going to come. Unbelievable scenes there on the MCG, and meanwhile, Craig Wheat bowled a pretty decent ball. But at 9:52 on the MCG, how unlucky was Tyler. Played one of the best shots of his career, and got the 5 runs, dead ball out of the net. And then got run out on the next ball, and I knew it was going to happen. Well, I had a fair idea it was. Anyway, that's no run off a really good shot. Third ball, last ball, third ball. Yep, I can put the mocker on anybody, I tell you. As Craig Wheat comes in the bowl, and it's short, and he hits it in the air, and the non-striker stops. So even if he dropped the catch, that would have been out, because I would have given Liam out for on the third ball for stopping. Craig Wheat. How did I let that happen? 6 for -26, and unbelievable for him. Play ball. 6 for -26. I don't know how I let that happen, but I did. And that's in the air. And now he takes the catch, one-handed. Looked like being 7 for all money, but it's not. It's actually -5. Now all of a sudden, they're back down to only 19 runs. And this pair are struggling as well. Matty Saliakis and Liam in the air. And they'll get 4. And to be fair, both of these blokes are very good with the bat, so they look quite capable with some of their shots. But you know, they've got caught a few times, run out a couple more, and you know, they're not getting anything to show for the fact that they still have some talent with the bat, both of them. That's the breaks that can happen in indoor cricket. It's just the way that it is. He bowls this, and Liam in the air, he'll be caught again. And he really should cross back this time, Liam. Liam, come back here, mate. Wasn't really all that close, so we'll bring you back. Last ball. Anyway, another wicket there for Matt Saliakis. He's picked up 2 in this over. Both catches. And he comes in to bowl around the wicket to Liam here again. And it'll be a leg side, which we call, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so 2 for 6 for Matty. And only the 2 runs for both batters. Tyler just almost got caught behind just to add insult to injury, but luckily for him, the wicketkeeper, which is Harry, I think, dropped the catch. Anyway, Tyler, he might pick his 5 up there. Anyway, play ball. I think Tyler just got a 4 or a 5 to make up for one that he missed out on earlier. Aaron bowls and 2 runs to Matt. Right, 24 on the board. Aaron bowls to Liam. Leg side it is, and leg side we call. And in the air, side net, back net, and Matty's there. It would have been run out. He missed. They get 4. And Jay's just looking for a ball to go straight into the gloves that he can take cleanly as a wicketkeeper. And the batsman just didn't miss it. Now that could be out. It will be out. Direct hit. Just good night, nurse. And last ball. Good fielding again by Craig Wheat, who's having a perler of a game. And that'll be run out on the MCG, and that'll be Tyler. So unlucky for him. But that's the way the cookie grumbles as he hits this one in the air. And that'll be out as well. And that's the end of the over. And another 2 wickets fell in that over, 2 in a row. Aaron's got 2 for 16, and this pair is going nowhere. There's 1 over to go. Harry bowls on the MCG. And playing a miss, and he's been stumped as the batsman just had a bit of a brain fade and just sort of stepped out of his crease and said, if you want to stump me, here's your chance. Dario. He'll be bowling to Liam. Play ball. Yep. So he bowls now, and Liam charges down the wicket, and there's Matty Saliakis, would have been out again. They get 1. And Tiger Troops are going to have to do something pretty special to get back into this contest, I'm telling you. And that's a slower ball, and the batsman threw his shot far too early, and because the ball was on line, an easy bowled there for Dario Sorbello. And yeah, that was a well-disguised slower ball, so it's better at bowling the slower ball than some of the people we've mentioned in recent times. As he comes in the bowl and in the air and lands safely, and he would have been run out, and he probably can't believe that he missed the stumps from that close, but no one else that knows Dario will be overly surprised. We just have a little bit of a dig just for fun because I can. He bowls. Whacks it. And should be run out again, but no, Dario fumbles it. And last ball, super ball. Yeah. So here comes Dario to bowl the super ball. And he bowls now, and slower ball, that beats the batsman again, and that's the end of the over. That was Liam that time. So yeah, a couple of slower balls that he bowled were actually pretty good deliveries, I don't mind telling you. We'll go around the grounds very quickly because I feel like it. And the Bay 13 game, we've caught up to them a bit. North Beach battlers, 89 in the 15th over. So we're just about 2.5 overs behind there, behind that game. The top dogs haven't batted yet. And the MCG Cruz will be a long way ahead of both of us. He's already in the second innings, 5 overs in. And 86 for knocked them over with pace, and the Dirty Hacks are only 5. And that's where we're at there. And yeah, Max Jones bowled, I think it was a good ball there on the MCG, in the jeans that he wears each and every week. Right, Rian in is to be good. Play ball, and so does James. Play, Dean Demos. And he bowls. So no ball off the pitch, so he's looking for the big in-swinger and it didn't swing. And as a result, the ball went straight and just landed off the pitch, which is most unfortunate. Dino, Rian, and he plays it nicely. And it would have been run out, but they do get 2. Justin Davies bowling on the MCG. Tyler goes for the big one, and it ricochets off the non-striker, and they get 2. Dean Demos says, I'll bowl to James here. And yeah, change up. Nicely played, actually. And it would have been probably run out, though, but they get 4. But a really nice drive there by James. Dino to Rian. And yeah, he plays it nice. Here's Jay. And goes for the big tap, and then he cannons into the net. And they pick up 2. Last ball, Anthony Campbell's going to be batting next on the MCG. He's going to be batting with Callum, and I reckon that partnership will struggle. So we might bring that to you. That'll be 2, end of the over. So we're going to be all over that when it happens. And we'll have to be keep an eye on the stats and all that sort of stuff. But we'll have a bit of fun with Anthony Campbell batting on the MCG Court very soon. Play ball. Yep. Oh, Jay's going to bowl. Good. Yep. Play. So Jay comes into bowl. Yep. And they'll get 2.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I've already mentioned it. Yeah.
So Cruz has just indicated to me to let me know, just in case I didn't already know, that Anthony Campbell's about to bat, and I reckon he senses that could be a dubious batting partnership, like I do. 1 run there, and so he's gone out of his way to let me know that Anthony's actually about to start batting. And I said, that's all good, mate, but I'm already all over it, as I always know when he's doing anything, pretty much. That's a rather ambitious shot by James. He gets an inside edge and they only get 1. Anyway, Anthony's not on strike, but the first ball's now been bowled. And the batsman's run out off the first ball. So it wasn't Anthony, but the other guy got run out. That would have been not out. So that was all happening pretty quick there. And a direct hit would have had him out, actually, but he didn't. Matty took the ball and hit the stumps. He was in by then. Anthony Campbell faces his first ball, and it was either 1 or 2. I wasn't sure whether it hit the fielder's leg or not. Over the wicket, last ball. Anyway, we will keep an eye on that. Nice James. So he picks up 2. End of the over. So it looks like Callum's been caught on the MCG. So I reckon they're 2 wickets after 3 balls in that partnership. Not that Anthony has had to wear either of those wickets, but we will keep an eye on the stats there and everything. They might get run out again. They're going to get away with it. Play ball. Right, Craig Wheat. What a game. This bloke's had leg side. Yeah, so he's entitled to, bowl the odd ball one. He's had a very, very good game. His figures are exceptional. He's also been very, very good in the field. Yep. Nicely played, and that'll be run out, and we all know. Anyway, that first over on the MCG for that partnership brought us -6, but Anthony actually wasn't out on either occasion. Around the wicket. So Craig Wheat bowls to Rian, and he hits it on the offside. Well fielded by Dean Demos, and they get 1. Over the wicket is Craig Wheat. And and he bowls to James, and he hits it nicely, and well fielded by Jay. Oh, how good's that? Do you want to watch that one on replay later on if you don't mind? That was at 10:03, and the clean fielding was exceptional to start with, but the flick onto the stumps, or the throw onto the stumps from side on, was something to really behold. It was fantastic to watch. Around the wicket last ball. Sensational fielding by Jay. And that's going to go for 5, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, you really do want to have a look at that. That was something out of the box at 10:03 p.m. Anyway, Craig just didn't need any more help with his stats there with the run out coming off his over, but 8 for -28 is what he got. Sensational. Play ball. Matty Saliakis, and he bowls and hits it straight, and Craig's there, and he goes this end, and they get 3 for 1. Matty bowls to James, and he tucks it away on the leg side, well fielded. So I reckon just in, and I don't know if you want to have a look or not. It doesn't look like they're gonna. I reckon the direct hit probably would have had him. I reckon the fact that the keeper took the bails off, I reckon that just gave him enough time gave the batter enough time to make his ground. And Matty Saliakis, Rian, Craig Wheat, 4 runs. That's what we got. Yeah. And Matty bowls to James, and James, yeah, well, Jay's there. This time he misfields it, but he'll still get 3. As the last ball, as Craig did well to keep it off the bat. And Matty comes in the bowl to Rian, and hits it straight, and there's Craig again. He goes this end, but it won't matter. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 17 for Matty. And Callum goes for the big shot on the MCG. Could be run out, they miss. Yeah, so Callum batting with Anthony Campbell. It's in the 9th over there, or the 3rd over of the second partnership. They're on -1 at the moment. I knew it wasn't going to be many. Anthony Campbell playing a miss outside off start, play ball. Here's Aaron. And he bowls to Rian. Hits it straight, and a chance of being gone, and he would have been gone. They get 1. Anthony Campbell on strike on the MCG. What are we going to get? Robbie bowls, and he plays a shot down the leg. So I think it's been called wide, and yeah, it was called wide. He gets the call. 3 balls to go on this over as Anthony Campbell's on strike again. The bowler comes in, and he goes for the big shot. I tell you what, it's 4 or 5, and the non-striker held the crease, so it won't be out. And Anthony will get 4 or 5 for that. They get 2. Yeah, so he got 4. So he got 4. Must have been the side net and the back net. Anyway, Anthony Campbell's on 10, but the partnership's only on 5, and that's after 3 overs there on the MCG. This is hit straight to Matty, and that'll be good night, nurse. You can tell your story walking because you're on your way. And he has a quick look at his mates to see if it's worth a review, and they all go, no, you were out, last ball. So no harm in doing. That's what you should do, in fact, especially if you're not sure, is to just check with your mates for another opinion. That's the end of the over. And they had a good view from the sidelines. More people should do that more often, I reckon. I mean, it's okay if you think you've really been screwed massively, but if it's going to be relatively tight in your own mind, but you're not 100% sure, you may as well get a bit of help from your teammates as to whether it's worth a review. Play ball. Because we do give you a good 10 seconds or so to come up with a challenge if you want to. We've got the technology, we want to use it, so we don't want to be rushing you too much. So we don't need a split decision, a split second decision. Anyway, Dario's bowling at the moment. He bowls to James, and James plays outside the off stump and misses the ball. And I think Anthony might have got out there. Yep, he's been caught. So we don't miss that. So Anthony just got caught on the MCG. Dario bowls. And in the air, and there's Matty Saliakis. Oh, I'm going to go with no, it's close. So what do you want to do here? Might as well have a look. Yeah, it's a bee's dick, it's 1 frame. Yeah, I'm not 100%. Yeah, Dean says he reckons I'm right with going no, but he says it's close enough to review. And I've gone no, and I'm actually not overconfident. So we're going to see. and I wouldn't be surprised either way. I think it looks like it's going to make it actually. So it looks like it's in there. We'll just double check the other view, but it's definitely in on the bowler's end. We'll just check the. It's close enough to check 2 cameras, and I reckon it's just in again. So no, yeah. So not out and 3. So we end up getting the call correct, but just the 1 frame, as I said. Play ball. And here's Dario coming in to bowl to Rian. And oh gee whiz, he did not out. He was all at sea trying to play that one. And last ball, super ball. Yeah, even the new camera showed it as just in, that one. So that's the one with the... oh, how good's that by Jay? Second time in the game he's done something sensational. They pick up a wicket on the Super Ball, and that's inspiring stuff, as I'll grab the ball off anyone who's got it. And gee, Dario's ended up with 3 for none. And yeah, that was the new camera, Dean. So the new camera showed that other one is just in as well. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah. So probably 2 frames on the new camera, which would be about right because, you know, it's probably twice the frame rate as the other one. There though. Oh gee, it might have been on the line from the full length one. There might have been an impact one, so we might have been able to find a way to actually pay that as out, actually, as it turned out. Anyway, that was at 10:08, so yeah, I reckon in hindsight, I'll check 3 cameras there, and it looked like it was in on all of them. And I just had another look at the full length camera, and I reckon there might have been impact with it out fractionally short of the line, and then the bail comes off the next time. So anyway, probably won't upset Crackerbat too much, as they only have to chase down 42. But it probably was well, I can actually say there's no probably about it. It actually, on the full-length camera, did show impact just short of the line, so I should have given it out. Anyway, we confess those things on the YouTube when they're there to confess. Don't want anyone to think that we're trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. How's this partnership going on the MCG? They got it up to 9, this partnership, Anthony and Callum. 11 now, there's a couple of balls to go, so we might be able to just bring those to you. Anthony's not on strike, and he won't be off the last ball either. So in a minute we'll find out what the stats were, but I can tell you that second pair's on 11 with 1 ball to go. So a wicket on Super Ball means they'll only get 1, and that'd be great. We'll see. No? Yep, end of the over, so we'll just have a look and see what Anthony got. So Anthony actually got 13 out of, and Callum got -2, so Anthony obviously batted quite well. All right, we're ready to go here. Dario and Dean. Play ball. Just to confess, that one that we said was in, when I had another look on the full length camera and really zoomed in, it was impact just short of the line. So I actually mentioned it in the commentary, so sorry, but I've actually robbed you on one there. Yeah, I just told Dean, so he knows. He doesn't care, but you know, I care. So I just wanted to come clean with it. Anyway, they're in good shape, Crackerbat, to win this game. And just goes to show with the reviews, now we've got 4 cameras, and even the new expensive one that we're on trialling actually conclusively showed it as in, as did the old bowler's camera. And they get through their last ball, and funnily enough, the full length one is what showed impact on the stumps just short of the line last ball. So it just goes to show you really, sometimes when they're that close, you just need to basically check all 4 cameras until, you know, and unless you find one straight away that says it's out, that's the end of the over. Because as long as one camera says it's out, that's what we go with. But, you know, just goes to show you that when it is just a one frame job, that it's probably almost worth looking closely at all 4 cameras. Play ball, and I didn't do that well enough. That's a wide, and as a result, we let one of those decisions slip through the cracks. Right, Matty bowls, and it's another leg side, so 2 in a row. They're going to run this time, and they get a wide +1. Anthony Campbell having a discussion there with Cruz about something. I don't know what it was. Off the body, I reckon there's something that's hit something there. They get 1. Not too sure what Anthony was querying there, but he had a few words to Cruz after he finished batting. And then he walks away and just sort of shakes his head a little bit. Round the wicket, hits it nicely. That'll be Liam down there. And they get 3. There's 1 ball to go in the over. Maxie Jones is bowling on the MCG in those jeans of his. And Dario chips in with a down up on the leg side for 2. That's the end of the over. As Max Jones bowls on the MCG to Steve Jones. And it comes off his body, and I reckon they get 1. Braden Jones will be actually batting with Steve Jones, with Max Jones bowling. So the 3 Joneses. Now, you wouldn't see that very often. Bowler and the 2 batters all with the same surname. Play ball. Yeah, the only situation I can think of where that might happen would be the Todd brothers if they happen to be playing against each other, which wouldn't happen very often either. But a Big Bash game could have that situation happen, possibly. Anyway, the 3rd ball there, 3rd ball. But that's about the only time you'd see it. Yep, the 3 Jones, it's all in the play. And Dario hits it on the offside 4-2. There's only one Dario saw bellow, and thank Christ for that, they say. Anyway, Dean Demos is now going to be on strike, and he's facing Mike Owen. And Dino hits it across the line, and he picks up 2. And of course, Joe Owen's down the back there. He's handed the ball back to his brother Mike last ball. He comes in the bowl here to Dario, and he hits it on the offside, and there's Rian. He spent it before he threw it, and that's the end of the over. So he was looking where he was going to throw it before he actually grabbed the ball and fumbled it and missed out on the run-out opportunity. Now, mate James Kilby this will be, and let's see how he goes. Good player, James. He's got some time for this guy as a player. Play ball. And he's always a friendly bloke, get on well with him. And as we do with most of the people down here, as we've said before, haven't made too many enemies down here. Made a few over the years, not too many again, but a few. The percentages would be low, which is good, but it'd still be a fairly, a reasonably high-ish number still overall, I reckon, in my lifetime. Through indoor cricket. Can't win them all. 2. There'll be a few people that hate my guts that I don't even realise they do, but that's all right. Not out. It comes off the keeper onto the stumps, and the batsman was in last ball. Anyway, don't hurt too many people, so I don't see why anyone would want to hate my guts that badly, but I'm sure there'll be a few people out there that wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire, and that's okay. That's the end of the over. I've got enough people out there that do give me the time of day, so I'm grateful for that. This will be Liam. Play ball. He's bowling to Dean Demos. And yeah, nicely bowled, nicely played, nicely fielded. And James wasn't really awake to that when it was, that throw. He wasn't far off hitting him, and he looked quite surprised when Liam flicked the ball back as quickly as he did. In the air, side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4. As Liam comes in the bowl here, and they've fumbled that. It's going to go for 4, and that'll mean that Crackerbat hit the front. And it's taken them 5.3 overs to hit the front. A couple of balls to go, so you'd be thinking Crackerbat will be looking the goods here. That'll be a wide, and we pay it, and they're going to get an extra run. Last ball, And I don't know if Dean and Dario are going to be looking at trying to get the free drink here, because it's the last game of the night, which means 60 runs will be enough for a free drink here. And that's the end of the over. So it's still a chance of happening. Rian will be bowling, so he's a decent bowler, so it probably won't be a gimme to pick up the 12 on the last over, but it's certainly a possibility. And we'll see how we go. Dario, play ball, he's on strike. Rian bowls. And a nice ball, nice shot. And yep, Dario hits it away for 2. Yeah. Rian, our mate, bowling to Dean Demos. And yeah, that's actually well placed by Dean. You're going to get 3 for that shot. And he's just sort of pushed that ball really to the side net for 3, and there was no one within gooey, so the placement was superb. Dario again plays a nice down up on the offside, and yep, these guys are definitely thinking now free drink, and if they get it, I wonder how quickly they'll find their way to the bar. And oh, here we go, Dino. Oh, geez, he put in the big ones. It wouldn't have mattered. He was going to be cactus. Anyway, it's last ball, Super Ball, and they need to make sure they get 4 to get the free drink, and they'll know. And it's a full toss. It's a straight. They're not going to miss out. I think they are, and that's the end of that. It's a tragedy. Oh, you have to go and buy your drink now, and yeah, we found a way to make sure that management was spared another. The best part of 18 to 20 bucks, probably, depending on what you drink. Anyway, there you go. Yep, they'll be walking off. Yeah, they're talking to each other now. Bugger it, we've got to buy our drinks. Yeah, tragic. And I'm all broken up and shedding a tear as they'll have to pay for their own drink tonight. Play ball. Anyway, this will be Joe Owen. He's bowling to Aaron, and Aaron's batting with Jay. Yep, so Jay will face his first ball here, and we'll see how he goes. Did a couple of sensational pieces of fielding in the first innings. It really was something out of the box, both of them. And anyway, there's a couple of runs to get him off the mark. So leg side, and we pay it as you do. It's 10:21 p.m. and it's gone down to 17 degrees, but doesn't really affect me in any way. So it was about 19 when we arrived, so the temperature hasn't changed much. Last ball, I think they're expecting a minimum of 16 tonight, so we're almost there. And Joe bowls. And that'll be hit the back net my end, I reckon, so 1 is the call. Last end of the over. And for those of you that missed out earlier on my Melbourne Cup tip, as I said earlier, I'll be spreading me bets a bit and having a bit of fun, a few mystery trifectas and so forth. Play ball, but the one that I like, the one that I'm going to have leg side, I pay it. I mentioned this earlier. The one that I like at odds, the one that I'll have my biggest bet on, which will probably be about 5 each way, I'm guessing, thereabouts, is number 5, Kovalenko with Damien Lane, at about $21 fixed odds. And that's 3 runs to Jay. So I mentioned that earlier, and a few people have asked me already, who do I like in the cup, and that's the one that I like the most, that I think I'll be backing. 2 runs there. There's been a scratching, number 10's out. Just, you got a 1 in 23 chance of getting the winner, and anyway, as I said, I'll probably have a couple of bucks on a couple of roughies and take a quartet, trifecta and, all that sort of shit. Won't just be backing number 5 last ball, but that'll be the biggest of the bets that I have, because that's the horse that I actually quite like. And we'll see how we go. End of the over. Anyway, good luck to everybody tomorrow that's punting on the Melbourne Cup. And it's a big day. One of my, it's actually my favourite day of the year, I don't mind telling you. Closely followed by the AFL Grand Final. Play ball. My next favourite would be every Friday night. Going ballroom dancing, so that'll be the next in line, and then after that it would be closely followed by every night of indoor cricket that I umpire. So there you go. Off the leg and chance of a run out. Oh gee, it wasn't far away. Rian says hit him. And he wasn't far away from hitting them, but and he would have been gone for all money. Anyway, I fired on. That's a no ball, so it's high enough to call, and that's what I do. And it's a full toss, and I reckon it was comfortably above the waist. He was in his crease, and we pay it. Last ball. All right, number 5, eh? And that means I've got to take 5 and 6, but I was always going to do that. That'll be good night, nurse, and that's the end of the over. So Aaron knows he's gone there, and everyone else does. Yeah, so people that do know me, lucky numbers are pretty much 4, 5 and 6. And if I'm going to back number 5, there'll be an exacta in there and a trifecta and a quartet with 4, 5 and 6 in it as well. As I said, we'll spend about $40 on the race, I reckon, play ball. And why not? You know, it's a bit of fun. And especially if you win, and I've had my fair share of success in the Melbourne Cup over the years, so, you know. Okay. Anyway, Joe, gee, that was a bit 50-50 from my position there on the height, not out. So I didn't call the no. I thought it was sort of 50-50ish. That's where I was coming from. But gee whiz, that's Liam taking an absolute ripping one-handed catch. Yeah, you can stay, Joe. You can stay. Yeah. Yeah, very exciting stuff. Right, this is Joe bowling here, and Jay hits it on the leg side, and he picks up 2. Last ball. Yeah, we'll be up early tomorrow morning anyway, because the first race in Melbourne is at 7:45 Perth time, and yes, I will have a bet in it. It's the sort of bloke I am. It's a big day, Melbourne Cup Day, and 7 runs, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, we'll be going all day probably with just little bets and here and there, in especially the Melbourne and the local races, Perth, Bunbury, Geraldton, and but I'll still be showing up for indoor cricket umpiring, so we'll probably be a bit tired by then, but doesn't worry me. I'll be good to go. Play ball. And yeah, come and umpire tomorrow night and get me money back in case I've pissed some away, which is more than likely going to be the case. 3 runs there, and if I do happen to be lucky enough to win, well, you know, I may as well still earn me money from umpiring as well. There's no point in you know, missing out on that. You know, if you happen to go to the, you know, have a few bets and you win, you know, a bit of money, and you take the night off work, well, you know, you haven't really gained anything. So I won't be doing that. I'll be umpiring rain, hail or shine. That ball was actually inside the line, so I don't call the wide, which it wasn't. Yep, and yep, looking forward to umpiring tomorrow night as well, and Wednesday and Thursday. You know, it's not a chore. Last ball. I don't look at it as you know. I just don't feel like it. I've got better stuff to do. It's not my attitude. I actually really like coming down here and umpiring. And so to me, it's a guaranteed fun evening. That would have been out. He gets through for 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so it's something that I actually do look forward to. Had a few jobs over the years where that wasn't always the case, but indoor cricket umpiring is one that I can actually say that I'm very happy to show up and do. And I'll just keep doing that. Play ball. As Liam comes in to bowl to Jay, and Jay hits a nice shot on the offside. He's had a good game, Jay, and he hits that for 2. And he's actually scored runs. He hasn't got out yet, and as I said, his bowling was good, his fielding was exceptional. It's a shocker. It's a wide. And we'll re-bowl it because why wouldn't we? Looks like Rackabat are going to, yep, they've got the first 2 skins covered, they've got the game covered, and there'll be every opportunity to probably get the last skin as well, but at least 24 is something to bowl at for the Tiger Troops. No Maddie Bauer. I don't know how are you, Maddie, if you're tuning in. And that would have been run out. They missed it 3. Yep, it's probably cost your team the game, Maddie. You not being here tonight, I reckon you could have made a difference of 70 or 80. Anyway, we will never know because you're not here. And there's 1 ball to go, and it's going to be a super ball. And 51, not 9 for a free drink. Is Jay going to be having a go at this? Well, he's gone for the big one, but they're not going to get 9. In fact, I reckon it's just out, and you want to have a look or not, Az? Yeah, we're going to have a look. It's a direct hit, and it's exceptionally close for what it's worth. It's either going to be 6 or run out. And I've gone with just out, and I expect this to be extremely close. Oh, hang on, we've got to go back a bit. Alrighty, so we'll bring it up and see. Alright, where's the ball? It's coming. So's Aaron. Oh gee, there's not going to be much in it. It's going to be good night, nurse. You're just out, son. And it's really, really close. He's almost on the line, but not quite. And the stumps are destroyed. So it's probably a frame and a bit, as it turns out. But when it actually, you see the frame where the stumps are broken, he's really close to the line. So as I said, I thought it was 1 frame, and as it turned out, we finished with a good call at the end of the night there. I've still got, yeah. Oh no, I do get some wrong. I've had a couple wrong tonight, yeah. But you know, it does happen, yeah. Percentages are good, but I do a lot of games, mate. I do a lot of games. But thanks anyway. Very nice. Yeah, play ball. Get a compliment there from James, and we'll take it. Play ball. He says, "How many do you get wrong?" And I said, "Well, I still get a few wrong, and I have got a few wrong tonight." You know, we even confessed to one earlier in this game, in fact. Percentages with the number of games that I do would still rate fairly highly, I think, which is good. You know, that's probably one of the reasons why I have the job that I have and get all the work that I want. I'm sure that wouldn't be the case if I was dog shit. They get 7 there, but like anyone, you know, you're still going to make a few blues, and now that we're commentating and you know, talking about stories and jokes and mentioning all sorts of shit and trying to commentate, trying to umpire the game as well. Leg side, last ball. You know, it's added. I mean, I love it, so I'm not complaining, and I'm trying not to let it interfere with the quality of umpiring. And no ball, so I'm going to pay that with a +2. End of the over. I think I'm still doing, you know, getting the percentages right pretty high with the decisions, despite the fact that I have other things to think about while I'm up here these days. But there have been occasions where I made a blue here or there, probably when I have been caught up with the other activities that I'm doing, play ball like the commentating and so forth. Anyway, we're not going to be, it's not about making excuses, it's just stating a fact pretty much. That's caught. Yeah, you can come back, Matty, why not? Yeah. And if I can do the kick during the commentary and everyone enjoys it, and the owners are happy for me to keep doing it, and I want to keep doing it, which I do, then if that means every now and again, you know, I get a couple wrong and, you know, and it's picked up on a review anyway, I think it's still probably worthwhile. 2 runs there. If it was a situation where we were getting, you know, 5 or 6 reviews wrong every single night of the week because of it or something like that, then we'd probably have to revisit it. But it hasn't been as, you know, as bad as that. So hopefully we can just keep going. And, see how many years we can sustain umpiring and reviewing and commentating. Hopefully we can sustain it for many, many more years to come. The last ball. And James bowls, and there's Craig Weeks, and the throw comes in, and they get 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, James has got 1 for 13. We'll have a quick look down the Bay 13. I think that game's still going. Yeah, it's getting towards an end. It's pretty close. North Beach Battlers 132, Top Dogs 109, and there's an over and 4 balls to go. So best part of 2 overs to get about 24. Play ball. So Top Dog's still in it, and we might, I might just keep that score on that, and I can always come back to my court for a review if I need to. But I'm just going to keep the scoreboard up at bay 13, and there's only a couple of overs, and we'll see. I'll let you know what the outcome is. There's James, and anyway, he got hands to it on the way. Then he hit the back net, and then he got hands on the way back. But end result 7, and this is turning out. This is going to be a big win for Crackerbat. Matty, there's James again, and he's fumbled that net, so I think it's gone for 5. Is it 4 or 5? It was one of them. We'll go with 5. It doesn't look like there was any movement on the side net. Anyway. He bowls, and that's a good ball actually. It's a Yorker, and Craig couldn't do a lot with that one, and it's last ball. Gee, Scott Fahey has gone for 30 runs against the Top Dogs, none for 30, one of the better players for the North Beach Battlers, and none for 30 his bowling figures. End of the over. Anyway, there's 1 over to go in that game down the back, and they need 17 to win. So we might, and I think Sachin's batting with Matty Y. And who's bowling? I reckon it's... I've seen this bloke, but I can't remember. It could be Craig, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on that as well as this. And play ball. Rian. Oh, good piece of bowling, and that's spun after it landed. And that ball would have bowled a number of people. So it was a very good ball. As Rian comes in the bowl here, and Craig, and he beats the bat, and there's a chance of a stumping, but he goes to throw the ball at the other end. So there was a window of opportunity, and anyway, it didn't happen. And he hits that beautifully. Now, it hit the corner, so the corner is 5, and that's what I pay. Top Dogs, I don't think are going to win. They need 17 off 2 balls. They do have a Super Ball. That's going to beat the bat, and there's no run. Okay, they need 14 to win off the last ball down the back. 14 to win. And Matt Wise on strike. Anyway, he bowls this, and Matty Saliakis hits it on the offside, and they pick up 2. And that's the end of the over. It was the last ball on bay 13 is bowled, and he's hit it pretty well, but I reckon they'll only get 6, and that's what they get. So that'll be a win. That'll be a nice victory there for the North Beach Battlers that have beaten the Top Dogs on a Monday night. Play ball, here's James. And beats the bat, and no run. Now mate James comes in the bowl to Matty, and he beats the bat again. 3rd ball. Any chance you might get bat on ball here, Matt? Yeah. So he's had 2 swings and a miss. Says I'll try and hit this one. 3rd ball. And well, he does, and it actually hits his leg, so he still hasn't used the bat to get 1. And he's been all at sea during this over from James. Yeah, and they're looking for the clean sweep here. Crackerbat with the skins, and he hits it well. And Rian's there, and I reckon that would have been gone. I can tell you it would have been a certainty. Anyway, no run, and there's 1 ball to go. But I could see Matty's bat was short then when the ball passed the stumps from Rian. Last ball. He bowls, and underneath edge, and they'll get through for 1. And that's the end of the over. It's not Liam, probably Rian again, is it? Yeah, Rian's got to bowl the last over. That's the sort of bloke you want to be bowling the last over. When you're looking to try and win the skin and you're already just behind. It's 9 runs a difference, so it's not just behind. But he's the sort of bloke that's capable of causing a few problems. Play ball. So they're probably going to have to take 3 or 4 wickets in this over to win the skin. And it's actually okay. I thought it was going to spin and be a wide, but it actually was a straight one. And it was actually just in. It's probably irrelevant. Anyway, he bowls and hits it well. They needed the run out there to probably have a decent chance at the skin. So now all of a sudden 3 balls to go. And the Super Ball's worth double, as we know. So they need a wicket out of one of the next 2 balls, as well as a wicket on the last. Anyway, Matty plays that well. The ball spun sharply. And that's where we're now at. So it's 2 to come. And they just need 2 wickets for the skin, just, I say. Anyway, we'll see if they get a wicket off this one just to keep it interesting. And no, they're playing a miss. So last ball, Super Ball. And that means they'll be home and hosed. Yeah. And Rian. Oh, straight through the gates, and thanks for coming on your way, and bowled on the last ball. And anyway, another great night down here at SEMA Sports. I hope you tuned in. I had a lot of fun umpiring and commentating again, as I always do. And yep, we'll be back tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, hopefully after I've got me pocket full of money after the Melbourne Cup. See you then.